Alright. Yeah, technical difficulties here. Just a little bit. I know I'm starting later than normal, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let me just go ahead and set this up real quick. We got a lot of stuff to do today anyway. Interesting fact, I was playing a side game last night, sitting there on the second floor with my skill progression open, and sure enough, character clipped through the floor. So there's a bug right there. It'd be disastrous if I was in a very dangerous position. But it is what it is. Let me just go ahead and post that there. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. I really wish I had Streamlabs and all that to where we can set everything up and all that good stuff. But yeah, I was sitting on the second floor of the house that I'm hiding in. Had my skills open, which, holy crap, we got 5 points. Oh, that's right. Man, I really want to go spear. But we are still expecting agility. We need, what, level 4? Yeah, so you know what? First things first, let's get ourselves up here. Now we can finally jump. That should save me a little bit, hopefully. At least I would like to think it will. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Well, we do have a cigar, so I don't want to waste my point there just yet. Unless I know I mean, eventually we are going to go into strength more. It would just be nice to know which melee I really want. I don't know why I'm having a hard time deciding. I guess because I don't want to always use the same weapons. I do like changing it up some. Let's go see what Trader Reset has been. I would love to go to Gen, but God, 3 kilometers away. I mean, we haven't even been able to start touching any of that biome badge stuff. And let's see, do we leave anything in the box over here yet? Yes, we did. Nice. And we should still have that awesome sauce. That's even better. Now, I will say I did use spears on my other game.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
And I'm kind of tempted to do the same here. Oh, the Wagon Diner. Part salvage. Oh, that one's even further.
I don't like you.
Film Fanatic.
You better not fuck this up, or unless you're paying, you're
right.
leaving.
What do you have? You do have a hunting knife. You do have a double-barrel shotgun. That's not bad. You have a baseball bat, for crying out loud. If we go clubs, it's already there. Nothing in tools. Of course not. And as far as books go, handgun magazines would be nice. Urban Combat 2. We just found a cigar, so we don't need one. And again, no cobblestone. Or at least, yeah, you ain't selling no cobblestone. Damn, Rec. You do got 5 eggs, and you do got 17 ears of corn. So, at the least.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Guess we'll just grind out for some money, I guess. I mean, it kind of sucks. But not much we can do about it. It still pisses me off, though. He had that Tier 5 wrench. And then just magically gone for no reason. But we do need to start thinking about a horde base as well. How I want to do it. If I had an arsenal, obviously I was, and he, that sucks. Gerudal actually did the base that I was thinking about. Oop, crap. Which was basically explaining them from crouching, basically a corridor. I thought about doing that, but with just arrows, that's too risky in my mind. I gotta have a lot of firepower for that, so I think we'll just stick with the regular design. I think it'll be fine. It feels like it'll be fine. The only real concern is down the road when there's Yeti. Alright, let's go activate this. I know we smash and grab this before. Well, I thought we did. I thought we did. Oh, I guess not. Oh, that might have been, whatchamacallit? 1.4. Wow, that didn't go as planned. Just shoot him in the ass. I do like the 1-2 combo, though. If you got the stamina to burn, at least you can do that. But we do need I mean, they're both strength tree. That's the thing. Ooh, got the vehicle adventure book. We're at 9. That's another thing that I would like to grind for is getting our mini bike. That's what kind of sucks with him not selling anything. We can upgrade with that. We can sell all that crap. We already have one of those. We do have an ATM to break in. I just remembered that. And now we get another tire. Yeah, we're not going to sit here and bang on that. We got some lockpicks. Not a lot, but we do have some. And I think I'm going to invest in a new controller or headset. This lockpicking shit is fucking ridiculous. We're even wearing rogue gloves, for fuck's sake. Nine fucking locks. Fuck off. God. Trash. You know what? Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. I know I wasn't really going to double dip, but the hell with it. It's sitting right there, you know? City hands, that's 9 mil. If we could get our hands on a toilet pistol, that would be epic at the moment. That's what I'm actually looking for. We'll take all that. And I'll take the cobblestone. Wait a minute. Get rid of that. No dog or anything? Alright. Guess we'll go the legit way. Because we do have to clear the entire area anyway. That's designed to trap you. Hang on. I'll wear those. A little bit of speed boost. Alright. A little clear. We'll sell that. Wrong hammer. So yeah, while I was thinking spears, like I said, I kind of mimicked a little bit on my other game, messing around with things. I mean, it's still viable. It just sucks having to spread yourself so thin, you know? I'll take that. We'll take that, and we will take more books. Thank you very much. I don't know what the obsession is with that mod, but if you ever need the vehicle headlight mod, give me a call. Oh! Bunch of bullshit. Damn. I'm probably just going crazy out there. Hey, you alright? Damn. Oh, hey, Ed. Get a little stamina. Ah, there you go. Knocked the bag right out of him. Ooh, we're back up to wood. Wood bows. Nice. And level 2 at that. We'll make one when we get home. I will say progression is pretty damn quick. I'm not going to lie. At least it feels like it. I wonder if they actually tweaked a little bit on the books to where you actually do get an increase. Oh, shit. Here we go. Might as well. We only got 9 left to our name. Or 8 or something like that. We're bound to open something. Yeah, that algorithm ain't work. Another triple. Wow. I'm not arguing at all. Hell yeah. And I guess for the time being, we'll slap that in there, save us a little bit of room. And as far as that mod goes, we'll put that in there. And we'll scrap that. Oh. Rip you, grab you, repair you as well. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, if you're gonna give us dinner, that's steak and eggs. I'll take it. Oh, we still can't do that. That's fine. What's up, Matt Blunt? I don't know. I have not done a Horde Night yet. I'm getting there. I don't know. I have a feeling, outside of the mechanics of Yeti and Plague Spillers, I don't see Horde Nights being really much different. It's just the mechanics of, you know, that bullshit. No jiggles. Make sure that's loaded. Come here, girl. Yeah, I'm here. I mean, to be fair, I am walking around. But that's okay. I think we need to go find other wrecks. Now do something as far as getting something with our dukes. More traders are always a good thing, you know? But I would think, yeah, I would think Horde Nights are going to be basically on par with normal crap. I mean, obviously, since they can duck a lot better, you do have to compensate for that. I think overall, it's probably not going to be that much different. Excluding Yeti, obviously. Could be wrong. It could be jacked up pretty damn high. Never know. I like those chairs. See, why can't we make... Ah, whatever. Why can't we make those chairs? We got Blubby. Sit down, girl. Now, don't you get in there too with me. Understand what we got? Not a whole lot. I mean, really, these guys really ain't all that bad. Give my arrow back. There you go. We'll just lead them around. Still not going to mess around all night, though. Alright. That was easy enough. Normally, he don't pop out until I come down here. And actually, didn't we have... for acid? Nice. No. I don't think they would have changed that. But you never know either. Still no toilet pistol. That's a shame. Got some pears. Effing cornmeal. Some more stuff. I'll take that. I don't know if we'll actually get to use it. Because again, my plans are not to stay in this town long term. You know, obviously. I want to experience some biome progression. I want to keep moving. But I do like playing smart. Yeah, ish. Yeah, I mean, let's face it, I do take a lot of stupid risks lately. Wow. I'm used to somebody at least being there. Alright. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. And you go to sleep. That should be all of them. Nice. I mean, I've seen a lot of criticism about stealth, and to some degree, I get where people are coming from, but it's working pretty damn good if you ask me. I think it's actually being pretty damn smooth. At least it feels like it. I don't know, maybe it's my imagination. I mean, the only thing that we got as far as stealth goes is, what did we find? The 5% sneak effectiveness. Not like that's game breaking or anything. Now, of course, you can't play full stealth, obviously, because trigger points, which kind of ruins that fun if you wanted to be full stealth all the time. That's the thing I don't like either. We get an upgrade for that. Sure, why the hell not? I missed 1.4. We had a drum magazine, if you guys remember. If you did watch any of that. That was wonderful. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one here. Probably not. Make sure we don't forget our supplies. And let's proceed to break every lockpick. That's fine. So you got to pay that cost. That's why I've made the mention many times. Pay attention to the lockpicking system. There's always going to be that one moment where it's just like, okay, we got to spam the shit out of you breaking every lock, and then we'll give you some that are easy. And so I call it RNG, but it's almost like a predictive algorithm at the same time. Because you know you're going to get that one moment where it's going to break like 15 locks on you. Another one. Damn. Might be at both 3 by the time we decide to craft one. Well, I think we do need to do some free looting, I think is... I kind of want to get those jobs going, though. One less thing that we got to do, because burnt biome... I like the aesthetic of the apocalypse feeling in the burnt biome. I'll always say that. I know it's not the most favorite biome. Would I want to live there? No, obviously no. Especially not building something that I want to cherish anyway. But I do appreciate it for what it is. And I'm still debating. I mean, I don't want to be here long term, but if I was, I think we would move here. I mean, the smart play would be to move right there. But we're already set up over here, so I might just go ahead, wall off the bottom down here. We'll wrench that thing out of the way. We'll clear all this up. We'll cobblestone the walls, seal it all up. That's bullshit that you can't unlock that. And we'll probably fight the horde here. Because again, the first horde's not going to be that bad. Shouldn't. I'm hoping it ain't. Let's see. So that's all the shit we'll sell. I thought about Knuckles still. Not so nice that we can jump again. Yeah, weapon and tools can go there. That can go there. And medical. Now we have food and everything. There's our first bacon and eggs. Yeah. And we actually just got that snake. So, where are you at? For like 3. That'll cover the cost. Awesome. And I'd rather drink one that I got in storage. Oops. Although I did find it interesting that Vic did not want to crawl underneath the fence that was broken, so I'm wondering if there's some... I noticed that yesterday. So I'm wondering if there's something that can be done with that. Because that's the first time I've seen him not willingly go underneath a block. I would love to smash and grab that damn mortician house. Oh, actually. We'll just keep that. Oh, son of a bitch, my eggs. Just let that keep going. I guess I could have been smart and got myself a pipe and repaired that machine gun.
If you didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Man, Molotovs would be good, but so would skill crafting. Wagon Diner, and the rest are at night. Eey.
Let's make a pact. Word of advice.
We'll go with that.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Okay, where are we at on everything? That was another 2 bows. Now we're up to level 3. That's even better. Are we in iron tools? No, we need one more freaking book. Damn. That's alright. We'll get there. I mean, it's only day 4 for crying out loud. That's what's even better. Now, I don't know if that's going to get toned down and nerfed. I mean, outside of finding a lot of armored up books, even though we did put 1 point into light armor. So, we found a couple, but it's not like we found, you know, as much as we did on 1.0. So I have noticed that, but we still have found some. So that's not too bad, I guess. Try to keep your eyes open for more bird's nests, though. I need a lot of arrows. Yeah, and the RNG on this crap. Like I said, I started a side game, and I've already found 3 honey out of barely a fraction of the ones I've hit in this game so far. It's like, alright, whatever. Oh, another town right there already. Or did we know about that? Oh, shit. Sorry, Lois. Nope. She became a twitcher. Well, if we gotta do the job, we'll at least get the mailboxes right. Oh, speaking armored up. Handy land. And was there anything else? Oh, here we are. Ah. I won't go in and loot. Alright, fair enough. That turned into paper. Machine gunner. 10% more damage. And enforcer. What's up, God? How's your Saturday going, man? Come on. Come on. Cut. You shitting me. God damn, I gotta break the whole damn thing just for one pipe. Well, we already started, so the hell with it. We'll sell that oil probably. Wow, nobody's sleeping over there? There you are! Hey! Sorry, bro. Boom. Boom. Kind of sad. Day 4 and we still ain't. Ooh, first legendary part. Well, quality 4. Armor piercing. Nice. But that is sad. Day 4 and we still haven't figured out what melee weapon I'm going to use. You're falling through? Okay. I know, I mentioned right when I started the stream, while I was, trying to post up links and all that. I was on the second floor of my, safe house on another game. And, yeah, I had the same bullshit. I was sitting there, I was looking at my, skills. And, yeah, I clipped right through the floor and fell right down to the bottom floor. It's like, well, that's kind of awkward. So that's probably going to be a thing now, I guess. At least for a while. Although 1.0 did the same thing. At first. Like, the first time I fell through was, first time I went to, Army Outpost, number 7. Then I think that was the only time I ever clipped through after that. Parkour number. Oh, what? That's interesting. Maybe you try to squeeze through that, jackass. I think there's gonna be a lot of blocks that we can manipulate. I don't think they thought that through. Yeah, I mean that's all you can do, right? You know, just send the report when it glitches and shit, and hope that it goes through and not deaf ears. I know when my game on Long Dark started glitching out, before I actually got it fixed, Hinterland probably would have gotten like 60 reports of a error. Every time it crashed, I said, I let it go. Oh, bullshit. And batter up. I say I don't want to use the sledge, but what am I using? The damn sledge. Come on. Damn it. I keep misfiring an arrow. I think that's part of the problem of everyone wanting to go with sledge is because it's the most effective against those assholes. They want to make tanks in the game. The knife is still good. I just can't get myself in the habit of just using knives only. Like, I remember when we first got 1.0, I was going to use machetes. Well, knives and machetes. And then came to hate it really quickly. That's like I did think about Fortitude, because, I mean, Fortitude is pretty freaking strong. No way around it. It's strong as shit. Them perks, man. Whew. You want to be a tank, you go to Fortitude. Between Fortitude and Strength. I thought I used to get a dog here. I like the fact that there's sound effects for walking. Son of a bitch. Cut. Well, that didn't work out. Well, that didn't work out. There we go. The fire is actually really looking good, though. I will say that. Could have sworn that we had dogs. Nope, alright. See, that... see, that's the skill that needs to get... I don't know. I'm sorry. You take away landmines, but then you're going to give this one weapon fucking double XP kills. I mean, yeah, ooh, headshot. Well, half the fucking time everyone kills with a headshot anyway. If you're gonna put double, I would put it on a fucking weapon that actually requires fucking accuracy, like the spear. Now, why doesn't that one should give you the double XP? You actually have to aim to hit the freaking head. Sledgehammer, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna swing wildly and I get double XP for shits and giggles. So let's see how much XP. Oh, well, fuck. If I can hit him. 1,200. That's basically getting feral XP for regular ones. And it doesn't even say power attacks, did it? Nope, not even power attacks. That's strong. I thought there used to be dogs here. Or were they out back? Another scope. Bro, you keep working on that door for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure well, I mean, at least it does change up what spawns inside. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I used to get a dog right there. I know the other diner gives you a dog. Or no. Nice. The hell you at? Oh, Kenny. Silly Kenny. Give me XP. I mean, as far as like the level up aspect and everything, that's an unfair advantage. Like no tomorrow. Then if I was learning elixirs, I mean that's it. If you're really strong with melee though, oh, and you like using melee a lot, which I know a lot of people do. I'm not one of them. I like the fun of it sometimes though, when it actually works. The bad thing, though, is like I said, I like being a jack of all trades, basically. I like spacing out my points so I can be effective in everything that I'm doing. I have never seen that BO. Oh, wait a minute. What is this place? Oh, that's only Area 7. Oh, shit. We can do that, right? Well, at least we know where in Area 7 is. Let's put... I mean, it's somewhere I would like to eventually go to. just not right now. I'm not a glutton for punishment right now. I'm pretty happy without it. Their rage mode is stupid. I drive past them, they get pissed off because they can't hit me, so they hit a tree instead. Make it make sense. No, that the other diner PI. Yeah, that's always guaranteed. The one with the ATM, which actually we cleared that yesterday, I think. there is an ATM. That's the one with the ATM in it. Now that one always has dogs. I think maybe only once did I ever have that without a dog in there, and that was obviously just shit luck. All right, so we'll sell that. Sell that. This on it. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. That it? I mean, how much does that sell for? 110, but the shit costs you like fucking 1,500 if you wanted to buy it. Yeah, what's such? Yeah, see, even if you didn't want to use them, I mean, we got no books in Sledgehammer, but I can make a level 4 of that. I mean, granted, I don't have anything in anything else either. Now, my other game, I've actually been rocking the spear and the shotgun, or not shotgun. God damn it, the spear and the sledgehammer, and pretty effective if you ask me.
Good morning. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
I'll take more ammo. That is way too far. You got anything actually? Oh wow, they finally sent you to that one. Cook's Residence, no. Wilbur's Place, no. Not doing that one again. Cobweb Cottage.
Come to think of it,
That's
I do
new.
can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Let's go see what's something new. Let's see. The e-bike. When would they bring that out? Well, you know, if you got the e-bike, you would need solar power in order to charge it. So, pretty much shit out of luck if you ever wanted to use it. Oh. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's just drop all this stuff off. Unless they just renamed another cabin, I don't know. We got some food. Mods and weapon stuff. In fact, let's actually do this. Now, do I make a... do I make a bow or not? I don't think I do. Alright, we'll drink the Yuka juice, why not? That's right, our first airdrop. Sweet. Yeah, we might as well hold off on making a bow, because you know damn well I go to do it. I just heard... that must have been a rabbit. Shit. Now, let's go after the airdrop. Just in case we actually get something good out of it. And chance for more bear feathers. Erk. See, I hate that it doesn't spawn until you're right on top of the shit. That's not a good system. But this does give us a chance. I have yet to see any bees come out, so I'm jinxing myself right now. I don't know if that's true or somebody did a mod. I'm wondering if that's modded. Hi, Fluffy. Why does it look like the airdrop's stuck in a tree? $2,200 damn XP. That is so unfair. In a normal vanilla game, that's basically... It feels like if you're using a damn learning elixir for free. That seems broken. I don't know. That seems broken to me. But it's in the game, so it's not cheating if you use it. Oh, fuck. Jinxed it. The fuck, dude? Oh, yeah, those are fucking awesome. Suck my fucking dick with this game. Just swing and hit them and then fucking don't. Whatever. Fuck off. That's fucking bullshit. Fuck out of here, Thick. Where's my goddamn bike now? Fucking said fuck off, dude. And of course you get exhausted out of it. Why not? El Mofo, what's up, man? Come on. Fucking stupid. Then it gives you a slowdown fucking debuff too. Yeah, that's fucking... Yeah, I can see why people are already bitching about that. Ed, fuck off. I am no mood. I said I'm not in no fucking mood, bro. Well, goddamn fucking point blank fucking swings. That's why I don't like melee. FYI. Oh, of course it would fucking go in the snow. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be... This is why progression is bullshit. I knew it. I had a feeling. Because, like, okay, you read a treasure map. Oh, it's gonna go into a goddamn biome that you cannot even go to. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Yeah, personally, I will not play with biome progression. So that's fucking useless. Unless I want to sit there and try to make fucking smoothies, because none of the progression will go to it until you get the biome badge, I think. So yeah. Yeah. Fuck treasure maps, fuck airdrops, unless it happens to shit. And I said that before. If they're going to do this shit, then the fucking airdrops need to land near you. Within close proximity. To avoid that. Because how the fuck am I supposed to get that? Normally, I would be able to just say fuck it and, you know, I could brave it and go in there. But because of that biome hazard, horse shit. Oh, it's cold? Well, why don't I just wear a puffer fucking coat like we used to? And then I could go in there. But that's too fucking difficult, apparently. Yeah, I personally, moving forward, I'll never play with that on it. Nah, fuck that gay ass shit. No, that is bullshit. That is the most ignorant fucking thing I've seen in a long time. Nah, I'm good. Although as soon as she said that, yeah, and we got the bees though. That's the first time I've gotten them. So great, airdrops that I can't ever fucking get. Cool. That's so fucking awesome gameplay. You wait 3 fucking days to finally get maybe, hopefully, something that might be important that might actually help you survive. No. Nah, it's just sitting in the fucking biome you can't get to. Cool. And the bees just fucking wreck your armor, apparently. That's fucking awesome. Because, you know, reasons. Oh, there they are. Oh, they don't automatically go back there no more, huh? That's cool. Shit. God damn it, this fucking game. They just it's never happy until they break shit, you know? Like I said, I mean, that was the thing. That I was hoping they would have fucking addressed that, but no, of course they wouldn't. And I don't even know if any of the progression will actually go to it if I was to make a smoothie, because I think you should be able to make it. I don't think you're limited on being able to make smoothies. You're just limited as far as, yeah. Of course, Yuga smoothie. So snowballs, blueberries, animal fat, and water. Oh, a few swigs and you'll forget it's snowing. Yeah, you know what does that? A jacket. We got clothing. We got armor mods. There's even a heat and cooling mesh. Now, drink a fucking smoothie and do some stupid fucking menial task to slow down progression. Stupid. So that's cool. I might be able to get that fucking airdrop at what? Fucking day fucking 90? Because Jen is fucking 3 kilometers over there. I mean, if we leave now, we can go there. Although 3 kilometers is actually still, I'd have to go first thing in the fucking morning. And then I couldn't even go to see Jen because we couldn't even fucking survive. Unless I make a shitload of smoothies. you give me a toilet pistol, but no. Oh, yeah. Yep. Knew I wouldn't be a fan of... When they said how the progression was going to be, knew I wasn't going to be a fan of it. That didn't take long for me to not be a fan of it. and all it took was one fucking airdrop, and it was like, okay, I'm done. And I have to agree with a lot of the sentiment against it. It's like, there's nothing fun about it. There's nothing exciting about it. There's nothing engaging about it. It's just a time sink. Like, oh, I gotta wait 20 minutes. So, here, let me drink a smoothie and stick my fucking hand up my ass while I wait. Cool. Time sinks does not make a game fun. Really? I'd expected something at least. Alright. Retrieve supplies, so... Alright, there's a basement that we're not... The hell's the basement? What the fuck? Bitch. Look how fast you level up. Although, I mean, okay. It could be technically detrimental. Because if you level up too fast. But, then again... So I guess that could counter it a little bit. You know, you level up too fast, you run the risk of stronger shit right off the bat, you know? Oh yeah, I'm not forgetting the satchel this time. I just had to clear all these idiots out. Plus the final loot's over here. Which we obviously want. This is a new cabin. I don't remember this. Come on, give me a pistol. What a shame. Go, Muhammad Ali over here. Just duck and weave. I'm pissed off about that airdrop, man. I saw it coming. Because it's like, okay, if they don't change the fucking radius, then if you want to fucking live in the damn green biome or anything, make sure you're living at exactly 0-0. Dead center of the fucking biome. Otherwise, you're going to get screwed. But even then, you're going to get screwed. Because treasure maps can be 2 kilometers away? I think it used to be 2 or 2.5 was the max range I think it's 2 kilometers. On Legacy it was. I think nothing's changed on this one. It's a ragdoll effect on the machine gun. Actually. Ah, that fucking sucks, man. The hell's my bike? Ah, there it is. And even, see, I mean, and as far as the progression goes, you don't even fucking need that. They made the fucking Frost Claws so goddamn OP and abundant, apparently, along with Desert Spitters, that they've ruined the fucking biome. Fucking what? The rock gives you like what, 120 damage or some bullshit? We're sitting at 118. And 2 of that is because of the stupid, oh no. We're not wearing the, I think we got biker gloves right now. I don't know. But then some of the positive changes, let me switch my rant. Samara. I am actually sitting on the top of a tanker on my other game. She showed up.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
All right, Rick. I was sitting on top of the tanker. I could open boxes. I could open my forge because it's day 1. I already got my forge and all that shit. I even got the workbench unlocked, I think. Fucking amazing. No screaming. Now, she was still attracted to the area, so she kept running back trying to hit my fucking tanker. But I kept throwing rocks to lure her away. And eventually, if you do it long enough, she eventually will stop being attracted to your location. But she couldn't see me. She couldn't fucking hear me. That is amazing. About time.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
No, it's like finally they...
Damn,
and that's the thing.
All I can spare.
They do something good and then they turn around and fuck it up. Something else, you know? It's like you just can't win with them. But that was a welcome change. That actually felt good. I don't feel like doing shit for you, Rick. I'm not going 1.4. If I go that far, I'll do it my damn self. You alright? We'll double check real quick. Hang on. We got any challenges done here? Just in case anything needs to be. 7 skill points now.
You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
I think we gotta buy that. Buy the handgun magazines.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Buy the handgun. Yeah, buy those. Is that all we need is those 2 books? I'll make my own damn pistol. I don't give a shit. Oh, I think we need 3. I think we need, yeah, we need to be at 11. Damn it. Well, that'll be 1 book less that we need. We'll use that. Get my arrow back. We're gonna do some free looting. The storms I don't mind though, but the progression, yeah, that's already pissed me off. That made me sour with 2.0 immediately. Because if they were gonna do that, then it should have been like Legacy, when you got to the border, the airdrop couldn't pass into the dead zone. That's what the airdrop should be. It should be biome. The airdrop should be biome locked then too. If you're in a green biome, it doesn't go anywhere but in the green biome. And I don't give a fuck if it takes them how much effort it takes to have that corrected or done. That should be a thing if they're gonna do that with the biome progression shit. Because now we have, like I said, now we have a fucking airdrop that I'm never gonna see. Waited fucking 3 days for that fucking shit. And that's 6 fucking hours. 6 fucking hours for a fucking airdrop. Just to be like, nah, go fuck yourself. You don't get to go get it. Because we don't know how to make a fucking game. Man! And we need fucking ammo. God damn, we need everything. We need more meat, but in the meantime, we'll do that. I thought we had more water. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind. So that's more than enough time. Decided we're just gonna free loot. Maybe go to that other town. Which, where the hell was that? Did we see a town up that way? Shit, I don't even remember now. But I know we never did loot. We never loot that town. We did run right past it. Yeah, that was a waste of fucking time. So I'm gonna go back to not having airdrops turned on, I guess, because there ain't no fucking point. Unless every fucking time I get an airdrop, I run to the center of the entire green biome and hope that it fucking doesn't screw me out. And it's far enough. I mean, I used to do that in the past to some degree to stay away from Wasteland. It's gotta be those controller headphones. I hate that shit. Actually, while that's doing that, okay, we'll try that. Put on my old headset. There we go. Not too bad or anything, but sound quality in my ears are different. I mean, I still swear by these headphones, but... Or no. Yeah, this is the old style. I guess I got used to the second generation after this style that I used to get. Gives it a little bit more bass. But... Cause I keep getting that crackling sound and that's... No, fuck that. And look, the game's at least now giving me honey. I guess it feels fucking bad for me. So, I had a feeling with the hitbox on those bees that they were going to piss me off, but sure enough. So you can make a fucking floaty mass in the fucking game that has no hitbox. Or you can't even see where the fuck you're supposed to aim at it. Because, you know, that's fun and engaging gameplay content. I'd like to know what fucking games these motherfuckers played when they were a kid. Because they weren't playing the same fucking games that we were. Oh, that's right. We did run through the town. And we do got... So, I don't use a wireless only because it juice. I have bad luck when it comes to shit like that, you know? Nope, I'm still hearing that. I think it is the controller. I fucking order me a new controller. Ah, real good. That's better than what the fuck we're wearing. Oh, and look, it'll give us a loot bonus. Yeah. I wore one that gave us, at an abandon, I wore one. I gave it 8% loot bonus and we got less fucking loot. We got shittier loot every time I used it. He heard that. Of course he heard that. Oh, you motherfucker, now you don't want to turn. Alright, well, we didn't do the working stiff. I mean, actually, we didn't really loot anything here. We ran into the Kraken book. I do remember that. We ran in and got the loot from there. That's right. I was going to mark... We need to mark all the ATMs. Then if we get a jailbreak candy... Jailbreaker. This could be a little bit of a fight. He's feral, too. Of course he hits me from up there. Oh, fuck, they're all feral. Fucking level 3. Fuck off. Point blank range. Yeah, don't shoot him. That'd be cool. We don't need it, right? Worst part is that wasn't even the main fucking loot area. I thought we got the books out of there. Did we not loot it? And of course, it's always these guys. Always. Goddamn motherfucker. Not too shabby. Hang on. I'm pretty sure we took the fucking, we went in there and got those magazines. Okay, it didn't reset. Okay, I guess we didn't. I guess I was going to, and then I never did. Because I was going to say, if all the books respawned here, I was going to be really fucking pissed off. That would have really, really set me off. Because I got it set for one, I got it set, again, no respawn. Or any of that bullshit. Chunk reset is set at max. You know. Disabled, all that wonderful good stuff. Go to integration. Or I guess we just didn't have luck. There's iron tools. Nice. And as always, I guess there was one in the other town that we went into. That's the only thing I could think of. Huh. Well, either way. Break that down and get some snowballs, I guess. Yeah, how many does it take for a smoothie again? Of course, it takes 5, so I'd only get, I'd be able to get 2 real quick. Well, I need blueberries, and I ain't got blueberries. Well, that should be the end of all the feral bullshit, I think. I might as well get the double XP, right? Alright, now they were crawling under that one, but they weren't crawling over the other fence. Now there's the bigger mess is about to come out. What do we got on us real quick? Pipe shotgun. Now we'll just scrap that. In fact, let's repair that. Really, it's gonna take that long to fucking scrap that? Come on. Any of you jackasses ferals? No? Well then, we got you fucking dead. Hey! Get your bitch ass over here! No, 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 no. No, damn well you would want to start some shit. We're gonna finish that shit. Oh, damn it, I want that kneecap. Like that. There we go. I don't know. Fuck it. Should we just go sledgehammer then? Fuck it. I mean, what's the point? Might as well just... I mean, we're using the sledgehammer. We're using the melee weapons, but we're not getting none of the stamina buffs or degradation, you know, all of that stuff. Because we got no points in any of it. Which is, by all means, really, really stupid on my part. Because, you know, obviously I'm wasting more energy. I'm wasting more stamina than I should be. Out of defiance of trying to hold out. Yeah, it's alright. At least we got the loot. 2 cracker books, too. That was actually worth the fight. Halfway to our mini bike, unfortunately. But we do have level 1 iron tools that we can make now. I'm going to wait till we can get, like, level 2. Uh-huh. Fuck you, am I going to read a treasure map? Another triple pocket armor mod? What in the shit? Jesus Christ. I ain't got nothing. I got no spots for 2 of them, do I? No. That's 3 of them. Good God. I'm not arguing. That's pretty strong. To have that many already? And here I was thinking about maybe scavenger outfit like I did in Abandoned, so we'd have less encumbrance. That was miner boots. Don't care. I'll sell those. There we go. Another vehicle adventure book. We need 9 more. Because, I mean, if I'm being honest, I would like to stay in the town until we got a freaking mini bike. Then we can obviously carry more shit with us. Make travel a little bit better. But it's going to suck one way or another because the biome progression shit, when we finally do get ourselves in gear to get over there, we got to deal with that bullshit now. Oh, is this the one where they're... No, that ain't the one with the bunker underneath. Motherfucker. Fuck out of my face! There we go. Nope, we're good with that. Nope, we're good with that. 2 lock picks. And here, give you a couple of lockpicks just to tempt you so you can break all of them on something else. I mean, fair enough. I might as well try that ATM. Since we're here anyway. Ooh, ATM or this? I'll try it on the ATM. My opinion on those COD is, if somebody wants them, that's cool. But those DLC bullshit, $10 fucking per one pisses me off. $30 fucking if you want all three of them is a massive slap in the face in my mind. They've been sitting on those fucking things. They were created, what, like 2 years ago? And they've been sitting on their ass with them this whole time. So, and to make matters worse, if you're on PC and obviously through Steam, they're on sale. So they're like $6. Here on console, they're still they released them without a discount, so they're $10. And I have a feeling they did that because they know the PC community will just mod the motherfuckers in. So they're banking on gouging the fuck out of us console players. That's my take on it. That's how I see it. Because it's like, you mean to tell me you're going to charge us full fucking price on console for a fucking cosmetic? Now, if it would have been $10 for all three, that would have been a different story. But I really don't even want all three. I just want I would probably just want the desert one. That's really the only one that actually kind of looks alright. I mean, the Marauder's not that bad. But it kind of pisses me off, you know. Fucking price gouging us to begin with. At least that's how I feel about it anyway. That's what it sure as hell feels like it. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tell anyone not to buy them, you know. You do what you want with your money, but I just found it a little ignorant, you know, that they did it that way. You know, it kind of feels dirty in my mind. Because it's like, you know, $10 per one is absolutely ridiculous. And you'll have your massive fanboys that will disagree, but, you know, to each their own. You know, and I don't mind if I dish out a little bit of money in support, but not the price of the fucking base game. You know, that's the thing that pisses me off. Damn near the same price, you know. Oh, we need to hit that ATM. Shit. Now that we get more Dukes. That's my only biggest thing, you know. Now, $30 or the game is, you know, the game is what? Fuck, what is the game? 40? Something like that? 35, 40? No, it's not 35. 35 was with the discount. The legacy discount, which they had the same fucking discount. Literally, like 2 weeks later, after that sale. Oh, we're still that close to leveling up. Damn it. Let us mark. Cop car? Yeah, we're gonna get a jailbreaker. And we'll break into all this shit on our own. One go. I'm tired of breaking fucking lockpicks every 5 seconds. Even though it's not like it really take that much to make them. It's the principle of the shit. Yeah, we'll sell that. Of course, the Skeletor again. Why wouldn't it be? It's the only fucking Z type in the game, apparently. Ooh, one of each. Nice. Might as well check the cars, you know. Yeah, I mean, we all would like shit for free, but, you know, and it's not even that. It's not the fact that they cost money, because it is a cosmetic. It's the norm in today's society now, as far as fucking microtransactions. But it's just the price of it that pisses me off, that I find offended, you know, by $10, and then, but if you're on PC, you get it at discounted at $6. But we got to pay $10. And then you got to pay, you know, but then again, you got to buy all three. You know, you don't have to buy them, but if you want all three of them, you have to, you know, buy them individually. That's kind of a horseshit. That's a dick move in my mind. Hmm, 5% more XP. And let me just use my sledgehammer at night. Alright. Shit, we need to get out of here. Oh. I got the bird vulture horde. Man. Bullshit. Then they nerfed that one. I fucking get that on day 4 and they nerfed it. 2-second trigger is not. Now it stack. I would assume it stacks with the fucking infiltrator perk. But I'm not gonna sit there and dump points in the fucking infiltrator perk. And even then, that's only like a 7-second delay or something. That sucks. Alright, we gotta be on the lookout for some jailbreaker candy. And like I said, I'm not trying to hate on anyone. If they want to buy them, buy them. You know, if you're going to enjoy them. Me, personally, the Hoarder outfit looks like shit. I get the theme they were going for, but it just doesn't look aesthetically like something I'd fucking want. Or enjoy. The Marauder is alright, but we had that with metal armor when we had clothes in the game. And of course, they took it away and for no good reason. Which I'm still a little bit bitter on that, because when we learned that we were going to get the transmog system and everything, I was expecting us to see the return of the clothes so we could all have our customized look again. So it does piss me off that it's like, okay, well, you half-ass did it, guys. You know, because we got transmog and we can technically get our character to look the way we want it, but we're still restricted by the same fucking bullshit. of options. Which, like I said, I mean, that's cool, because now I can, if I wanted to wear what I was wearing in Abandon with the scavenger outfit and look, I can do that. So I'm kind of happy with that. But we could have had an expanded list. Would have made that a lot better. Is that another Yucca juice? Well, shit, we might well drink that. And you got anything in the bike that's going to sell? We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. You know what? Hang on. I want to see if he has something. Well, I end up dying a horrible death if he does, but...
You better make it quick. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Nope. I was looking to see if he happened to have any blueberries. But he doesn't. Because if he had blueberries, I probably would have... I was going to make, make the smoothies. We'll buy that. I still haven't figured out which freaking... what path I want to go? 6 fucking honeys. I mean, technically that would be worth it as far as being able to do that. See, that's what's killing me, because we got all these points. If I start specking into perception, I mean...
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Oh! Jailbreaker candy. I mean, do I even bother with that? I don't even... Does that last as long as that? A minute less. Fine. Fine, whatever. And actually... Piss on it. Piss on it. Which I think we already have a jailbreaker. Or, not jailbreaker, but rock candy. But I can't remember now. Alright, put the dukes away. Just let that keep stacking up. And forever taught me on my map that there's an airdrop there. I swear, if this was a personal game, I would almost be tempted. I don't know, can you turn off biome progression after a game has started? I don't think you can. Or I could be a real dick and just pull out the fucking badge. So I can go get my fucking airdrop, since the game fucks you over. Wouldn't that be the ultimate fuck you? Although, actually, I think that automatically unlocks everything, so you really wouldn't want to do that. But that would be an ultimate, middle finger to their progression bullshit. Since you're going to drop my shit out in the middle of somewhere where I can't go. That's actually funny now I'm thinking about it. Not gonna lie. Like, oh, you threw it in the snow biome? And I can't get there till like fucking hour 40? Okay, fuck you then. Here. Well, at the same time, I could just pull out fucking smoothies then if I really wanted to. Because, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would risk it. I would risk going through the snow biome to get to that airdrop. But, yeah, I can't make them. I mean, I can if I had blueberries. Why can't I combine the blueberry pie with snow? That'd be more of a... Wouldn't that be a little bit more of a... Like a blizzard just treat or something? Yeah, I don't think I could during game though. I think if you wanted to turn it off and on, you would have to do it before you load a game in. But I have a feeling that would that? No, because that's like a normal setting. You can change anything else after a game has started, so why wouldn't you be able to change that and toggle it on and off? So yeah, you should be able to do it if you really, 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 really want it. So there is that. I mean, I want to give the bio progression a fair shot. I really do. Don't get me wrong. It's not the most exciting thing in the world. Not by a long shot. But it is something. Unfortunately, that something is looking like it's a big pile of shit, but, you know, kind of how it goes. Can't win them all. And speaking of can't win them all, give me these damn spikes. I need a spot. Where do I need a spot? Where would be a good spot? Can I lure that bitch into the backyard? Dogs are a little broken. I'll take it. At least there's a sound effect of their collar. I mean, they could have just made them bark like they used to. But that's cool. Whatever. But if we get Samara, I think actually Javudal touched this up on this, and I didn't realize it. But like I was saying earlier, I think I got distracted. It felt great because I was sitting on my tankard. You know, nighttime. Samara finally showed up, which on that game, day fucking 2, she showed up. So I'm wondering if we're gonna see her here. Already 5. Ooh, that is good. We're making our bow now. But she couldn't sense me. She couldn't see me. I was up there throwing rocks. Like I said, I was opening my forge. I was crafting. I was opening my workbench. Or no, I think I still need to craft my workbench. I think that's what I'm in the process of. But I was opening my crates. She didn't automatically scream. She couldn't see me. She couldn't hear me. But she was directed at attacking my tankard. So throwing the rocks felt so much better because I was able to lead her away. And like I said, after a certain distance, well, not so much the distance, but time. She eventually gave up and just was standing out in the middle of nowhere. But I throw a rock over here and get her to come over here. She'll run herself into the spikes along with anybody else. I probably should have made that more like a U shape maybe. But either way, that'll work. All I gotta do is, if I'm up there and she shows up, I could throw rocks, lead her out here, let her bust through all this, and then run herself into the spikes. So that felt good. I will say that. Now, I don't know if she would see me from here, which I don't think, as long as I stay crouched, if she does show up. But it was actually the first time throwing rocks felt amazing. Actually being able to trick, distract, made it feel so good. Oh, yeah, you can? Yeah, I kind of figured. It would be kind of wild if you couldn't change the setting if you didn't want to. So that's on the plus side. If you're on the mend on if you're gonna like the progression or not, you can at least start with it if you want, and then if you turn out you don't really like it, like me, yeah, you can always turn it off in your game. At least you ain't gotta, at least your game ain't ruined. You can actually just say fuck it. And the only thing that's ruining it for me right now is that right there. Airdrop is up there. So glad you don't need fucking legendary parts for that. Oh. Now, do you need... Now, I would think the next tier would take legendary parts, wouldn't it? So, like a wooden bow at level 6, I would think would still take a legendary part. I would be really surprised if it didn't. Well, where the hell is it? Unfortunately, I can't see the requirements. I would think the next tier would take legendary parts. I think if I saw right, it'll stay on the map forever. If I saw that with Joe Rudel, like he logged out, came back the next day, and it was still up there. Although, to be fair, by the time I'm able to get into the snow biome, I'd probably be in a fucking gyrocopter anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I'd probably end up flying over the damn thing. But that pisses me off, because how many times in our games have we came across that point where that airdrop saved your ass, or gave you just that little bit of nudge on right before Horde Night or something, to actually make you survive. And now you get a fucking mechanic that literally cockblocks you from being able to get it. It is absolutely asinine. So it's almost like, what's the fucking point? That's like where are we at? We're right there by the stove. Let's see. Jen is 3 kilometers that way. I would have to probably go... Well, that's dead center. Maybe if I... That's 1.1 kilometer. I don't know if they've changed the radius, like I said, of treasure maps. Have I had any treasure maps that were going 2 kilometers out? I can't remember now. But if I want to read that treasure map, I'm going to have to go, kind of like Legacy, come all the way fucking down here just so I can prevent... Which technically, that same tactic, well, if you were at the border of the map, that same tactic would actually work. I want to find another wreck. So let's see real quick. Actually, I don't even know. Is that the one? Unfortunately, I don't even know which map it is. Shit. Because I took a screenshot of the map, just for at least some reference. So looking, I wish when I pulled up my gallery, you guys could see it as well. So I apologize that you're just looking at me staring at nothing. But where that map is, I'm trying to remember. Because we're right there by the snow. I think that's the map right there. Now that one's saying that there's a trade. If that's the right fucking map, no, that road is nice and straight, so that's not the right map. That's a different map. The first map that I generated for 2.0, like I said, I couldn't find Hue. There was like one Hue, so it's like, well, this is stupid, and I have no idea where that. I guess I lost that map. Shit. No, I guess it ain't that important. I guess. Oh. Let's get him to do some work. Zombie labor. But you keep it going to where they want to do that. And if you just picture that like Samara, as long as you don't make no noise, at least the height of the tanker, you guys know what, you can picture the tanker. It's really not that tall. It's no different than sitting on like the roof of a 2-story building, I think. But you just do that so it keeps pissing them off. Obviously, it'd be better if that was already open. Now, if I remember right, I guess that's what... Because I think when Jawudo covered this, I had the video playing of that episode. I just wasn't paying attention. It was playing on the background. I was looking at my phone, to be honest. And I remember him doing something about a Samara trap. There you go, buddy. Get you mad. There you go. So he had like a duct that went down to like the floor below him, which would be the ideal way of doing this. So that mechanic, the way everything was, I picture back to my earlier games on 1.0, where like I was at the Meatball Residence and all that, to where I could have just had a chute right there in my floor with spikes underneath it and just drop stones down there when she showed up. And it didn't dawn on me that's what he was doing when I discovered last night playing and did that with Samara. Because after I did it, I'm like, son of a bitch, that's what he was doing. It's like, okay, well, shit. Because I thought I found something cool. That's why I don't make extra videos anymore. No point. Everyone else covers everything that I come up with, that seems like. Oop, need to go a little bit further. There you go. You work on that, Ed. I mean, look at that. We got nothing into the sledgehammers, and the game's still pushing me into sledgehammers. So nothing has changed on 1.0 in that regard. Yeah, the drop shoot, I would highly recommend, and that's what Samara does right there. So technically, guys, if you're worried about Samara, we ain't got to worry about Samara no more. Unless she spots you, obviously. But, I mean, I was up on my tanker, I was crouched, I was obviously, because I was trying to stay away from the edge so nothing would see me when she showed up. And that was the night of day 2. And that was a complete success. So that is an amazing thing to keep note of your games, if you didn't realize that. Just in case you didn't realize that. Anyway. And of course on my game, night 2, freaking deer spawned right below me. Took 2 shots to bring down a deer with iron arrows. Oh shit! What? Damn it, Jake. Where is my full parts? Did they increase the cost? It feels like they increased the cost on that. 5 duct tape. Leather. Duct tape. Craft. That'll kind of suck if it does. If it doesn't take a legendary part for the next tier, that's gonna suck. But there's no way of me knowing. I can't even use creative mode to find out, because it doesn't tell you the requirements to make it. But that's good. Now we just got to make sure we keep stocking up on them. I'm not using those pieces of shit. Scrap that. I'd rather have the iron. Speaking of iron. Oh, shit. Ha! I forgot to turn the forge on last night. Or this morning. Well, we'll probably get some more. That's fine. We'll see it in action. Now what sucks is we got a good healthy stock of mushrooms for smoothies for the burnt forest. It's just getting to where the burnt forest is ridiculous in distance. Alright, anything in challenges? Yay! Unfortunately, you have to be in the burnt forest to get the mushrooms. Like, I mean, these are just... I don't know. I appreciate some effort into trying to give progression, a meaning, and experience and all that, but they are cheesy-ass quests. I mean, come on. Now harvest some blueberries. Craft a smoothie. Harvest some coal. Kill some frost claws. Loot containers. And it's the same fucking thing. And the only difference is your time in each fucking biome is decreased. Because, like, I think, ain't Wasteland, like, only a fucking minute before you start gagging and dying? And the smoothie only gives you so much time. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I need feathers. We got a shiny new bow, but we also need shiny new arrows. And we're gonna make all of them. I don't give a shit. I want some ammo. I'm tired of running out of ammo. And you know damn well I'm gonna box that shit too. Make my own quality of life improvements in this game. The hell with waiting on them to do it. Okay. We have 8 points. We have got to put shit into something. I have got to make a decision here, guys. I mean, obviously, agility and archery is very key right now. If I had a regular pistol, I can see myself going to gunslinger. Actually, we even got a silencer last night. I don't believe I can make a pistol yet. No, we're one book away. I mean, if the game ain't gonna give us one, fuck it, we'll make one. It ain't gonna cost that much anyway. What else can we make? Actually, you know what? This is still the better way to do it. So we're 2 books away from iron tools. We just now can make a level 2 wrench, but I'm not even gonna bother. Bone knife is up to level 3. About to go to 4. Clubs have yet again fallen behind. Although Rec is selling a baseball bat. But that's only a tier 1. And abandoned, we actually got that tier 5 out of that car, which was amazing. So I'm not going to buy a tier 1 fucking weapon. Unless it's something amazing, like a vulture or something. Game's pushing us to be a sledgehammer. I mean, if we start sinking points into them, we'll start getting books. But just looking at the base level of what we've gotten, and we haven't got nothing in Machine Gunner. Where is Knuckles again? Go up to level 3 on Knuckles. Robotics, armor. We're 2 away from being able to make actual armor. Holy shit, we're over 2 books away for steak and potato meals. On day 4. Holy shit. Okay, they kept that the same at least. We can make bellows. We're 2 away from that. I think 25 is the anvil. And it's still 20, 45, 70. Okay, so that's still the same. Let's see, perk books. Any of these really say let's go in a direction? I don't know, our last multiplayer game, we used the bat. I don't want to use the bat again, to be honest. And it seems like every time I go with the bat, I always fall behind on books. Don't ever want to give them to me. And I don't know why. We do have 2 of those, which, look at that. 50% armor bypass, man. That is over. Yeah, they overpowered Sledgehammer. When they're close to death, you get even more fucking damage. I don't like that one right there. The 10% damage to that enemy's unconscious. Because if you're not paying attention, they're going to get up and bite you in the ass. As it is, how many times have I gotten my ass smacked around because I thought the son of a bitch was dead? Power attacks kill and weaken slow enemies for 10 seconds. So not only are they weaker, but you also get a 50% bypass. 25% more when they get low on health. And of course you also get the 10% knockdown chance. The grading slower. It's like they've seen the feedback of people wanting to see something for Sledgehammer, and then they just like went all in. So I don't expect this to last. So maybe we should go with Sledgehammer for shits and giggles. I mean, we're already a freaking tier 6 for crying out loud. It's our strongest weapon, and we haven't even sunk anything into it. And we haven't even found one on Spears. Damn it. I think if we would have found a couple by now, I would have went into Spears. Good thing is more Dukes. We got those ATMs to break in. It's 2 in the morning, so we gotta make a fucking choice. Yeah, that used to be only 3. What was strength? That's kind of weird. Mine tools and pickaxe do more damage. Okay, that's normal. Well, that was what Miner 69er used to give you anyway. Yeah, kills with strength-based weapons grant 25% damage resistance as well. Man, I just don't want to be like everyone else and using the same fucking weapon, you know? I hate that. I mean, for the shits and giggles, yeah, like, intellect. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. That's pretty freaking strong. You know, the bad thing, though, is that one becomes kind of irrelevant really quick. That's bullshit that's part of that. Although, what level do you got to be at? Yeah, the normal game I would never get to level 6. Except for super late game when, like on 1.4, when I was level 255 or some shit. We almost made it to level 300 in that game. That was ridiculous. And then the sub batons, man. I can't see them not breaking that at some point. But if we go all in on this, I think all we can do is a level 2 baton right now. And it's still only those 2 tiers. Which is what sucks about the baton, the skill tree on that. And we haven't even found anything related to stun batons except for just that. I think if we would have found a stun baton, maybe that would have changed my mind at this point, but we haven't, so. I love the spear, despite its flaws as far as certain things. Didn't we have something else crafting? Oh yeah, we had some of those. Which I think... Oh, we still got a couple more? Alright, cool. We'll still be on the hunt for feathers, though, and everything. Ah, I can't see it. Damn it. Fuck it. Just weapon and tools then. That hurts. And what sucks is on 1.4, you know? I know, right? Horde Night is coming. Horde Night is coming up, and I'm sitting here still debating on shit. Which, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. I meant to be doing this. I gotta get this shit out of the way. We need to actually work on the base some. As soon as I wrench. As soon as I fucking use the wrench. Are you shitting me? She spawned behind that. She's over there. Nope, there she is. Come on, you creepy bitch. Actually, I need to lure you back out here. She's gonna blow up that fucking 18-wheeler. Now, as long as we stay hidden. Now watch it make a liar out of me. Where the hell is... Yeah, there's that quote-unquote rage mode bullshit for no reason. Yeah, she's just over there beating the shit out of something. I can't even see her. God damn it. Alright, well, while she's doing that, So much for breaking down that damn truck. That's like Fortitude. I thought about it. And Fortitude would be nice. That is a strong skill. Especially with Machine Gunner, but it's good for a one-on-one. I mean, yeah, you wear heavy armor and you get the buffs and you become basically a fucking god. Especially with siphoning strikes now. And we do got the 2 perk books that, the one that gives us health back, which is actually really good. And what was it? Attack and move faster after getting hit. So basically get a bonus action. Alright, I'm gonna self-loathe myself for doing it with the sledgehammers. But I mean, that's what they're fucking giving us. Which then makes me wonder, what am I gonna do Monday? Sledgehammers again, because that's what it wants to give me. The bad thing, though, is I think, for me, Stun Baton is still more gimmicky. But I will say, the fact that you lock them down, it's just that I gotta have some kind of a power weapon behind it, you know? Well, I mean, I got a torch, but I don't want to be lit up for Samara either. I'm trying to get the stupid bitch to come over to my spikes. There we go. God damn, Samara. You really gotta be that much fucking idiot? Oh, for shit's sake, girl. You do gotta be careful where that bounces, though. Stupid! Just go around the... Oh my god! If it wouldn't call it a freaking horde, I'd shoot her in the damn head right now. Well, what's up, iRobot? How's your weekend going? See, that's that rage mode. Just doing that for no fucking reason. Bounce it off the house. There we go. But you gotta be quick because she loses focus on that rock really quick. See, look at that, already lost it. So it's not a perfected system, but you do gotta stay on it. See how fast she wants to come back? And there's some more. That's it. Super easy. It's just getting her, just for whatever reason, she decided to get hung up on wanting to beat the shit out of whatever was over there. So what weapon did you go with, iRobot? As far as like a melee base? Because I know some baton, like I said, it's gimmicky, but that's the type where I kind of want to like have a shotgun to finish them off. Or an M60 combo, something. And the thing is, I'm always in strength. That's the problem. That's why Miner 69er should have been moved into the general tab perk. Because I know I want Miner 69er. I'm already dumping all these damn points into strength. So it makes more logical sense to use fucking clubs or sledgehammer, even though I want to use the spear. You know. Yeah, Miner 69er should have definitely been in the general tab perk. That is a massive failure on their part. Damn, in hindsight, maybe I should have made those iron tools. Nice! I'm gonna turn this light off. Yeah, I love... That's the thing, man. I love the spear. I really do. For what it is, I had a lot of fun with it. Alright, well that at least stops them from thinking they can come up this way now. And that all just needs cobblestone. I gotta break that down. Okay, we need to get our ass in gear. Please tell me I put them in here. Yes, I did. How hungry are we? Not too bad. But we gotta figure out something about food again. I mean, we got 8 Molotovs. We got 2 pipe bombs. We got 600 cobblestone. We're gonna need a lot more. I haven't been doing any grinding as far as resources go, so, we did that first night. Keep that going. Keep that going. 8, 12. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Go ahead and make a little bit more water. I mean, we're not really hurting for food. We do got a bunch of canned food. Alright, what the hell did I do with it? We gotta go a kilometer out of the way, but... You know what? You're right, fuck it. Now, like I said, I was using, on my other game, yeah, I got the spear in my, my main slot, and then Sludgy as my backup. And it's actually working out pretty good that way. Ah, get off the bike, dumbass. It's only when I stop to take a drink, all of a sudden it wants to spawn in 50 million bird's nests on me. Although I'm not going to argue with that. I think, yeah, piss on this. Let's go with Spear. Fuck it. Continue on with 1.4. Let's just do that. I mean, because it kind of mirror imaged 1.4 run, even though, I mean, that wasn't going to be a long-term game anyway. It was only until we got 2.0, which we didn't expect 3 days early. That sucks, because we were going to do a Horde Night. We were right there on the edge. I wanted to see how that church worked out. Which I'm pretty sure it would have worked out fine. But that kind of makes me mad that, yeah, I didn't get to do at least one Horde Night there. It's like we did all that work. It's like, shit. At least let me have one Horde Night. Hey, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. The bees are stupid. I'm just gonna say. Ooh, we do have that the old well bunker. That would be a good place to loot. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay, so where are we at? All right. So how far is that? 1.6 kilometers. I'm going to hope that we are not near any other biome. If we are, fuck it, right? Nice. Right in town. What do we got out here? Anything? I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, well, whatever. And obviously we will put into Treasure Hunter. Now I'm wondering, is that Treasure Hunter mod still in the game? For the helmet. Hey, buddy. We're halfway on Trader Quest unlock Bob. Well, I mean, the sad thing is because of the trader progression and shit, you know, unless we would have moved over, if we would have ran all the way to the west side, I guess, and set ourselves up next to the burnt biome, it might have been a different story, but I didn't also know we were that far away from freaking Jen and the burnt biome. And I really don't want to. I don't like, even on Legacy, I don't like that. I don't want to spend my first fucking day running halfway across the map. You know, time is valuable in this game, especially that first day. You're constantly always running out of water, food. You can't even make clear one POI without damn near starving to death, which is still stupid as shit. What are you? This is a new one. I saw no tier, I think. Lone Wolf set. Oh, shit, Lone Wolf. All right, cool. Big fan, guys, big fan. It's kind of like Knight Rider and Nighthawk. All right. Hello. I'm here for some autographs. Or just face impressions. Of course, you dodge it. Give the old little pokey poke. I mean, technically that is free iron. Man, now if I did a Country Life series, what in the shit? What in the... What? Is it that close? Are we close to a road? Wow, it's right... I did not expect a wilderness POI to be right there in the backyard or something. Now that's the calm in. There's an ATM there. And we didn't make any lockpicks. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm doing this. Why do I have a feeling that we're going to find a fucking landmine somewhere? Well, it'll only take two... We'll have 2 seconds to escape from a landmine now. Bunch of shit. That's cool. Like how these are everywhere, but you still can't pick them up. You still can't fucking manually craft them. Unless they changed it, I don't know. I haven't got far enough to make like decor and paintings and everything. But I would assume that they're still locked off from player being able to craft them in vanilla, which is absolutely stupid. Director chair. Feels like there should be a secret or something. Is there something up here? Let's see if we can... Is that it? We'll do this. Oh, yeah. Books. Oh, shit. Good thing I came up here. Oh, wow. It didn't explode. Aw, oh, damn it. The person does... Well, whatever. We got a treasure chest to go after. And we got to put... Well, I just set my bike on fire. Totally fine. Totally fine. Nobody saw that. Didn't see it either. Not like Legacy where the shit would be on flames. And we're already thirsty. That. Wait a minute. Lost my bike. There it is. I mean, that's sad. We have nothing in nothing in sledgehammers, but it's still super effective. That's why That's why it's hard not to call it the ultimate noob weapon. I mean, granted, I guess maybe. Well, even stun batons takes time to build up to get to that point. What's that give us? The fact that we do 100% more damage to dirt is amazing. Of course, it doesn't really matter when you have an auger later game. Yeah. Yeah, we're going all in on spears. Fuck it. I'm done with it. I said it was kind of a continuation of Hunter Z anyway, so piss on it. I will say, early game, that's actually pretty nice early game as far as, whatchamacallit. Oh shit, I'm doing it wrong. I'm digging a damn tunnel. Well, actually, we do need the clay, so what the hell am I thinking? It's not like they're gonna spawn Zeds on us. It's not a buried supply. Yeah, that might definitely be a perk to grab. Especially if you got stuff in the... But I mean, a shovel kind of negates that, you know? Once you get a steel shovel, it's only one hit anyway. This is actually good because we kind of did need the clay anyway. Still can't power attack it though. Although, we got 4 whole lockpicks to our name. I'm not planning on, I'm not banking, I should say, on much. There you are. Well, we might as well grab a little bit more clay. God knows we slacked off this entire time. Alright. We have our wonderful little rogue helmet on. Yeah, moment of truth. The first treasure map. And survey says... when we get a pistol, that'll be great. Nope, still not worth it. Still pretty trash at the end of the day. Every now and then you get a good one. I would like to find more wrecks though. So I mean, alright, we know this idiot is over here. The bad thing though is if we do try to find another wreck soon, I gotta take all my dukes and shit with us. And the bad thing is I don't know what the map looks like, so no idea now. don't give a shit about that. Oh, actually, no. Nah, I take that back. We got a workbench. What the hell am I thinking? We could actually make some rounds. Finding another trader would be nice, though, because I would like to see if I could find well, books, but they're selling something. I mean, this asshole is selling a double-barrel shotgun, which might not seem too exciting, but that damn thing was a lot more powerful than I took for it that one game we played. So let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, level 5 pipe shotgun. Woo! Nope. Well, once you guys are done. There you go. Oh wow! So it didn't even give us gunpowder that time. Interesting. Okay. That's more than enough. I didn't mean to do that. I definitely want to take our water with us. It's easier finding food than it is water. Yeah, much on that. Okay, we got ammo, we got all that. We'd be alright if we could get a freaking toilet pistol. I would much rather have a toilet pistol than having to craft one, but if we got to craft one, I'll even take that at this moment. That's alright. Let's get out of here. Or, well, maybe. Down to 50 goddamn %. Because, you know, fucking goddamn game. Seven goddamn % just because you come the fuck on. God damn it. Alright, let's go grab all our stuff and then piss on it. We're just gonna drive toward westward. Okay, so since we did go ahead and say fucking put it into spears. Did he have any sharp books?
Morning. If you try anything smart, and you'll get a new start. Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. How much money do we got? Damn, we're down to 3,000. Is that right? I thought we had a little bit more dukes than that by now. At this point. Shit. That kind of sucks. I thought we had more. Could try our luck with that ATM. Then again, I think I'd rather try to lockpick the cop car over the ATM. Just in case the cop car actually gives us something good, you know? How much room do we got on this? Not a whole lot. I've gotten so used to... Oh, jailbreaker candy. Son of a bitch, that's what I forgot to grab. Because we got that ATM, we got a cop car. Ah. Shit. Fuck it. We'll pick it at another day. I mean, unless we see a vending machine somewhere. Which I don't have any faith in that. I'm not seeing anything really. Well, there are vending machines in the high school. That's right, we do have a novice gang high school over here. We can check the lobby. If they happen to have a jailbreaker candy, we'll buy another one. Oh! I can finally get rid of this quest. That's the first water source we found. Although while we're here, we might as well check the workbench out of here. No. But we'll take that repair kit because, you know... Oh, well, shit. So we find it in the toolbox instead. Okay. So be it. I know I shouldn't be looting. No comment on that. No comment on that. If we would have went stun baton, it wouldn't have gave us that. I mean, it's not like it was an actual stun baton, but still. It would have been a level 4 at least baton to use. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Figured it was worth a shot, just in case. There could be one out there, I don't know. Maybe then again, there might not even be a wreck out here because remember, it did send me all the way to the town that we're at, and I don't know if it sends you to the closest wreck, or is it like kind of does it predetermine where it wants to send you sometimes? Looking for magazines more than anything. Like gas is cool and all, but ain't doing us no damn good. At least not for a little bit. Actually, what the hell do we got here? Man, we'll sell that. See, we got a whole one spot open. And all we can do is hope that we find another wreck. Oh, damn. The fuck is you? That's not a red mesa, is it? Something with landmines, though. Well, we got that wonderful 2-second perk now, so I mean, I don't even see a. That is Red Mesa. Holy shit! I think that's the first time I've seen one in the green biome. I've only seen that one. Well, I think I did see one. Well, that was pre-gen too. That was in the burnt biome. Normally, when I see that one though, it's in the wasteland. Man, maybe a country life would be pretty cool now. At least we have a chance for a lot more different POIs now anyway. I mean, it's still probably get repetitive as shit as far as what POIs, but they did say it was going to be, what, 50 additional POIs in the wilderness, so I kind of want to do that again at some point. I mean, honestly, if I'm being serious, let's see what the hell we got here. Alright, we do got an awesome sauce. That's cool. We do have our cigar. So we got at least some buffs going. Hey, lockpick. Yay. Yeah, I got it marked somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I got an Area 7 right there as well. And that's actually exciting, because that is a wilderness POI. So, like, if I do another country life, where it's nothing but wilderness POIs, you know, no towns or obviously no traders as a result, but, it'd be pretty, there's at least a lot more different locations. Oh, hell no, I want the tire, I want that glue and shit. I'll take the glue and tires. Prioritize that. Ooh! How'd you like that wooden bow, Katie? Take my arrow back. Idiot. I know I'm not getting my double XP for using the sledgehammer, but... No. Well, fuck. Thought we were getting close to a town. I think that was a rabbit. Okay, that's a town. I saw a bridge. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have no choice. We're gonna have to set up a farm plot, and at least I don't know if we'll be able to leave after Horde Night. I would like to leave after Horde Night, though. But it's irking the shit out of me on the fact that that airdrop is in the snow biome. I'm not gonna let that one down. I mean, the POIs inside the towns are still actually pretty decent. It does seem like we're seeing... It feels like I'm seeing a lot more variety in the town, though. As far as, like, the residential section. Like, the ones that I normally wouldn't see until I went to, like, different biomes or the bigger cities. Could be just my imagination, but it does feel like... At least that town that we were in. Now, after that, that's technically a different story. Oh, this town has a lot of Kennies. You're double XP, buddy. I didn't make the rules. The rules made me. All right, Rack. Ooh, you got sugar bud.
Good morning, my ass. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Shotgun weeklies, which I would like. There's our handgun magazines. So we're definitely buying that. Weapons. Well, you got a bigger selection than jackass I gotta live with. Iron fucking spear, buddy. Shit. Well, Rack. Looks like you're getting my business after all, bro. I was gonna save the awesome sauce for Crucible, but I told you, I knew it. When I decided to say fucking maybe we'll go after a Crucible. But then what the fuck did I spend all my dukes on? We had over like 10,000. 13 at one point. I ain't got shit to show for it.
You cheap son of a bitch.
Actually, you know what? You know what? The Hoarder House, the big leaving. I guess technically they're both close. I love this. I don't know about you guys. I would assume you guys are all in the same opinion. The fact that we can actually see which ones these are now. We ain't got to hear this son of a bitch talk trying to figure it out.
You. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
Like I said,
get the job done.
There's a lot of good improvements with 2.0. I'll give credit where credit's due. I don't have personal hate against Fun Pimps at all, but, you know, man, when some of the shit is bad, man, it's kind of hard not to be critical. I want to hang on to the engine, that way we make more mechanical parts out of that. Oh, I'm kicking myself in the ass for not getting those ATMs now. Well, I'm sure there's other ATMs and shit. And in fact, let's stop here first. There should be at least a passing grass crate. Well, yeah, I mean, some of the towns, man, they do vary. I mean, we did get lucky. The town that we actually... These are actually decent-sized towns compared to 1.4 right now. Even this one's actually somewhat decent. I mean, the town we're living in, I could actually easily go another week here. To some degree. I'd still want to branch out like we're doing here. But overall, at least it's a little bit better. Oh! God! Jesus! Ass? Give me, look. You're not the one I want. I want that double XP on that jackass. Alright, double XP on your ass, too. Run at me. But yeah, I mean, as far as like the XP, the town setups, I mean, they're obviously about the same. But it seems like the POIs that I'm getting are at least a little bit better now. So far. Oh, you got you in the leg! Because I'm a dick. What's in your shelves? Lead? Oh, well, shit. Sorry, not sorry. Can of sham, which will go good because we need to eat while we're out here as well. What's up, Merc? How's your weekend going? Nutshot stunned his ass. I mean, to be fair, I mean that. Edgar? You're ridiculous already, dude. Just jumping from ceilings and shit. You should be ashamed of yourself. Rogue gloves. Ooh, lockpicking speed. Such cool. No. No. Book. Cool. That's what I want to see. Come on, vehicle adventure books. No. Alright. That's fine. Me, it's just the fact that we ain't gotta listen to them talk and shit, you know? Yeah, we... Because that was the most annoying thing. It's like you want to check what jobs, and then, you know, you had to listen to the dialogue would just keep resetting because of it. Which I would assume still does if you were to click on the... Like it was 1.0. Ooh, bowling alleys, that's got cash. I should have made those damn iron tools, man. Shit. I mean, that's a good... The bear den. Man, I think we got a bear den in our town, don't we? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would assume that we do have some of the smaller towns where they're going to be, you know, easy to bypass or not even stop for like 1 or 2 stores maybe. But so far, the towns that I've been in Green Biome actually look pretty decent. Now, Aramis, we did a little bit of testing this morning because he needed somebody to see if they would just find a dedicated server. And if it's modded, console we can't load into a modded game. So if there's any question about that, yeah, at this time we cannot enter that. But he did do something as far as like a bigger towns adjustment and things, and that actually worked. I wish I had the screenshot, But the town, because it was a bigger town, it was in a green biome. The damn thing was like probably about that big. If I'm trying to remember, it was early in the morning, but it was a big ass fucking green town, dude. Perfect for multiplayer as far as having enough loot for everybody, or at least possibilities. So that is exciting. If you have the host being on PC, and they do that, I don't know the details on how to do that. Obviously, I am on console. I'm an idiot. Poke you in the butt. Poke you in the butt. Poke you in the face. And then make sure you give me double XP. Thank you. So that was actually pretty cool, the fact that we could do that, you know. So at least you could get the maps, at least for bigger cities. And I would assume that might probably go ahead with other shit as far as modifying the like towns and everything. But as far as the actual mods, like Kane's bigger backpack mod and things of that nature, yeah, that was an absolute no-go. Well, I mean, yeah, mine's 27. Mine's better than your shit. And I crafted mine. Hello! Kenny? I just want to see your books, buddy. Nice. Nice. We're in the pistol range. Actually, I kind of need leather anyway. Unfortunately, we wasted all our lockpicks on... shit. You know, I never cheese cop cars. I think I want to fucking cheese one. If we next one we come up to, we're gonna damage it down just enough to where I smack it with my bike or something. I don't know. Oh shit! It is $5,000. Well, this will give a second breather. That way, I'm actually able to get something to drink and all that shit. But yeah. So if you're curious about that, as far as like mods go with crossplay and everything. Now, will that change in the future? There's probably a damn chance, especially on the PC side. The modding community, which is an amazing community. I've got to give them credit, man. Them guys know how to do that shit. Mad respect. So you know damn well at some point they're going to figure out how to get around that. If we don't eventually, you know, because it would be amazing to have official mod support. That way we don't have to go through loops and all that shit. That would have been amazing. But I've had no faith in that ever happening, so I'm not disappointed that we don't have them. It is a shame, but, you know, I'm not shocked. Because that's like, I keep thinking back to, like, the first game that I can remember that actually got mod support on console was Skyrim. And that went through a shitload of loops as it was, because Sony... I don't know if they've changed it, but Sony at the time refused to have any outside assets being allowed to be in the mods. So all the mods on Skyrim on PlayStation were limited to the assets that were within vanilla. Which, I mean, some people were creative. Some people did make some good shit. Better graphic mods and things like that. But that limitation really sucked. But then you also had that, what was it, the Creation Club from Bethesda? That you had to go through and all that. So I don't know how all that works. But it would be cool to see mods. Then again, they still haven't fixed the storage issue on consoles. I mean, this one game that we're playing right now took half the storage. That's why I'm playing on this account for this game. And Monday I'll use my other account for that game, for multiplayer. And then on my third account is my personal game. That's sad. I need to make fucking multiple accounts to play a single game. Well, if you want AK and you want long chunk, all that good stuff. And just like that, we are open. That don't really take long. And for 880 bucks, that damn near buys our iron spear. I might be in the minority, but I think that is always worth it. I know a lot of people will bypass that shit. Like, oh, I'm not going to sit there and beat on it for, you know, 2,500. But it really doesn't take that long. At least not in my mind. I don't think it really takes that long. Is it faster with a lockpick? I don't know. Considering how many times I break them, I don't think it's faster, to be honest. I think it's faster to break it in. What in the... Well, I guess we gotta come to expect that being in the green biome, don't we? At some point, cap, you know, loot will cap. Although my thing, though, is still loot might cap. But traders don't get capped. So... you don't really ever have to technically leave. If you don't want to. You didn't have two, didn't you? Did you have two? You had 2 slots, huh? Oh, there you go, buddy. Kenny! Eat that! Ew! I kind of want to play the brawler at some point. Just because you have that, at one point you get silver and gold basically knocking their fillings out of their mouth. Which I find that absolutely funny as shit. I think that is kind of funny. There we go. Time to get some of them perk books for spears. Get them bitches online. Ooh, now, out of curiosity, do you still take a legendary part? Yes, you do. So good call on us. I'm glad I didn't wait. It is better than that stupid arcadey fucking bullshit. Oh, well, shit. Oh, well. I was trying to aim for the guy back there. Die. Fuck you. And you still ain't dead. Anyway, get rid of that asshole. Ah. B. I guess we'll go in there. Legit way. Try to go quick. We'd like to get as much done today. Oh, shit. Whatever. Anyway. Can you be my candle, Lois? I guess not. I was kind of hoping. There is something cool about at least the ambient light on. It gets lost with when we get a helmet mod. Nice. What do we got in here? Some wood? Some bones. Which actually we can make a better bone knife, I think, at this point. Try not to take the rotten flesh. God no. Because we got a bunch of shit. I'm not eating cat food. Don't care how hungry my guy is. Well, if I was starving, maybe that. Let's eat that. At least we got can animations. Mmm. Processed meats. Steak and potato meals. Trying to take away my mushroom. That it? Alright, well. Well, if that's the case, let's grab this stuff real quick. More of that stuff is not a bad thing. See if we see anybody sleeping, and yes, we do. I'll take the extra wood, though. We'll take that. Both still feel pretty good, though. I will say that. Iron sledgehammers. Actually, what am I doing? Let's go ahead and heal herself out. Better safe than sorry. Hey, buddy. You gonna jump over? Of course you do. Oh, yeah. There's my human torch. Look, that is... I love that. That is good shit right there. Get out of the way. We're admiring the flames of destruction here. Or at least we're trying to. Toilet pistol would be awesome. Oh, okay. Now if we can find ourselves like a weighted head mod, that'd be great. What is it? Clear and retrieve supplies. Okay. We gotta make sure we get those supplies. I don't know why 2.0 showed around, and all of a sudden I keep forgetting to get the damn supplies in these jobs. It's the weirdest shit. Oh, there you are. Can you build it, Bob? There, I'll give you my hammer. I didn't say you were gonna like it, but you're gonna get the hammer. Sit down. There you go. Don't bleed on my loot. Damn, another bunker buster. Eh. We really need the iron breaker. It's one we haven't seen yet. I think that's the third one we've seen of those already. I mean, the mod's a mod at this point, but... yes. More tires. And I think that technically is it, ain't it? Yeah. Alright, let's get our ass downstairs. Mission accomplished. Now we can search this again. And I think we do have... Damn, another battery. Did we check the mailbox? Yeah, we did. Holy shit. Had to come all the way to another damn town to get a chicken. You got any loot for me? Yeah. Could have pooped out the bag for me at least, though. But no, that's alright. Cool. Well fed, too. Let's see. Do we see any other... This Kodiak? I know there's at least 2 workstations over here. Alright, that works. Now, you go down there and play with that bear. I ain't fucking with that. Hell no. I'm good. Junkyard. The pocket resin? Oh, this looks familiar. I wonder. I don't know if it's me, but I've noticed some of the POIs have been just renamed. Like, I don't know how many of them have been renamed though. Cause like the what was it called? Was it called the bathhouse or birdhouse? That's now the potato or whatever the hell it is. Residence. yeah, trust me, I'm verbally saying it so I don't forget. I haven't let that down in my head. There we're recovery. And this house is sitting right there before you get into the snow biome on Nova's game. That one game I played, because it's the right residence. I need to actually go back. I should have started a game on Novice game to actually experience to see what it looks like now. What's changed and everything. I want to love that map, but everything is so freaking far from each other. But on that game, oh, that's right. There's what's that town? Well, not town. It's a used cars sales. I think that's a totally different new POI. I know that one's in my town on that game. That's a new one. I mean, the towns, to me, overall, it seems like the towns have definitely improved as far as spawning. Because I know that game, like I said, the other game is actually pretty decent. Ooh, we got another one of these. The creepy church, which is where we were living at 1.4 right there at the end. Never did get to try out that. I mean, we could still try it here, I guess. Anything stacking there? No. You know what? I don't need all these crappy batteries. Let's remove that. Shift that down. What else have we got? I only got 2 cloth. No cloth in here, do we? No. trying to find religion, Ed? Well, you know what? Maybe I'll don on my preacher outfit and fucking show you God. How about that? Oh, hello, Lois. Goodbye, Lois. That game is still fresh in my mind. I'm picturing my horde base right here. That's horrible. Like somebody stole my home. Go away, Lois. I'm reminiscing over here, girl. Another pistol? Burn for your sins, you heathen bitch! Here, Kenny, you burn too! Oh, yes! Yes! I need to go back to Preacher! Preacher with a sludgy. Oh! Look at charitable donations already! What do we got here? Commando boots? At least it's all range damage. But I don't think nothing still succeeds over, what should I call it? Preacher gloves at the end of the day. Got anything hiding over there? No? Okay. Let's scrap that. The end loot is so easy right up here. We might as well grab that shit. Hey, murky water if you got it. Yes, we do. No! Heathens! I need you to light the area for me. Thank you, bro. Ow! Alright. That wasn't very, hospitable. Although, at least, you guys at least told me about this place. And I remembered. What's up, Soul? Did they make them closer to Novice Gang? Are they all together close to each other? Or, I mean, I would assume they're still in the biome, so, right? But, what about, well, I would assume they added all these other new POIs into Novice Gang, right? Because, I mean, that used to be the biggest draw is, you know, you go to Novice Gang, you were guaranteed you got to see every POI in the game. I don't know if that's still the case. But I'm wondering now, is it, oh god, that was trash. Oh, this is only a one, I thought that, no, it is only a one tier POI. Okay, never mind. Guess that kind of explains it. Grab that other water, though. Alright. We're done with the Creepy Old Church. So far, every game that I've started, which has only been 2, so I mean, that's actually not a good... that's actually not a good assessment. But at least there's been some kind of like mausoleum or a church in a town. I'm hoping that stays with the case, because if I was to do another Preacher series, I kind of want to flip the churches. Oh, that's what I should do. Preacher series where we just go around flipping all the churches. And obviously, smacking heathens into oblivion. Send them all to hell! They ever bring back the ATM? Nope. No ATM still. I think our spears are... Yeah, we still can only do... Oh, we can do a level 3 now. Which we're going to get an iron one anyway, level 2 iron. From good old Rexy over here. But we'd be stupid not to try to gather as much shit as we can to sell, you know? the Sledge of Salvation. I mean, the game gears you into the sledgehammer, though. That's the thing. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how your games go. I mean, everyone's experience probably it has some similar value. But I swear, man, every game I've played, it feels like I'm always pushed with the sledgehammer being the forefront on the loot. I go to Rec, and what's he selling? Tier 2s, Tier 5 iron sledgehammers. Not a baseball bat, not a spear. You know, the first iron tool or iron weapon tends to always be a sledgehammer. And it's like, stop throwing it down our throats. And I think that's what they did with the sledgehammer saga. It's, you know, they intentionally made it so good that you kind of handicap yourself in a sense. Not really, but you know what I mean. If you don't go with the sledgehammer, like you're missing out on the strongest perks. It's not that it needed, but it's the allure of it. It was like, yeah, what, you know, at Stun Baton, at least the Stun Baton takes time to go online. The Sledgehammer is online right from the damn start. And don't get me wrong, I mean, like, the knife is still strong as shit. The knife is OP as hell. Especially, all you need, even a level 1 is strong as hell. And that's cool, though. But, you know, how many can we make? 2? Alright, we'll make 2 real quick. Ooh, at least we... See, I mean, the towns... I don't know. The towns are starting to feel a little bit more like the city towns when you got to the residential in the cities. I think that's the example I'm going for. Residential is starting to feel like residential in no matter what biome you're in. And I like that. And yeah, that's the thing. You know, it don't matter if you spec into it. You don't even have to swing one damn sledgehammer the entire time. And it seems like you're always pumped with the books. And it pisses me off because, you know... Wait a minute, did we... Yeah, we did stop and get the... Yeah, we got the ATM from here, right? Let me just... Okay. If I would have made iron tools, getting the end loot right there is actually not that hard either. Well, it's really not that hard to bust into that one, even with a... Actually, what level iron tools can we make now? Let's get a little speed so I can do this. We can do level 2, okay. So we only need like one more and we can do level 3. I gotta start getting steel. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Dump that. How we on food and everything? We're actually still pretty good. Got plenty of bandages. Yeah, I mean that's $100 we could actually make if we really wanted to. Okay, I gotta get my ass in gear. If I want to do I want to do another job, or should we just say hell with it? Or no, smash and grab loot.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
I really do need the cobblestone, but I'd be stupid not to take the crafting magazines. Hoarder house, animal hoarder. I swear to God, if I take this and we get a freaking dire wolf, I'd lose my shit.
I got some shit work. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Yeah, well, we'll probably get the dire wolf. Sharpie sticks. Let's just give ourselves the advantage right now. It's only stone anyway, so not that big of a deal. Did we empty the bike? No, we did not. I think, yeah, we should have enough time to get there, do that, get back, sell everything, and buy our spear. Oh, reading chat. Shit, down 14 freaking %. God damn it. Yeah, because, what was it, well, when Glock started his series, obviously he was still on experimental, but even other people that I've seen, playing 2.0, they were getting Sledgehammer Sagas, like, right off the bat. Like, it was just shoved down your throat, you know? And it's like, well, why, you know, why not? You know, I mean, it's already giving you all the advantages right off the start. And I don't like that. Because, well, even just previous games have been like that. I spec into clubs, I don't get a damn club book. I get a Sledgehammer book, but God forbid I get a club book. Still checking. We need vehicle adventure books. I don't want to put in a grease monkey, though. There's the hoarder house. Technically, the end loot really ain't that hard to get to either. I mean, technically, the loot's not hard to get in any of them. If you know where to go. I'm not going to double dip the loot, but I will double dip the meat, since the game doesn't want to give us freaking animals to hunt half the time. Hi, puppy. Look, they were already dead. That's not animal abuse. Oh, you shit. Get the hell out of my face, then. Chicky, chicky, chicky. All I want is chickens. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Got your little ass. Come here. Yeah, bastard. Well, that kind of sucked. There should be a snake in the next room, though. I'll trade your rooms. Oh, that's not fair! Ooh, wait a minute. Chance for a toilet pistol. Well, I mean, I honestly was coming in here for... Because normally there's a pig. Or a direwolf. Well, fuck it then. I mean, I guess we're gonna do it. What's up, Dark Watch? Yeah, really, I mean... Oh, you never did try the intellect build yet, Mofo? That's actually... I mean, the Stun Baton is fun. It's a gimmick in my mind. Because it's like, yeah, while you shock them and all that, that's great. You know, even with euphemism active, it still takes you like 3 hours to freaking kill something. I'm a desperate man for some bacon. And bacon and eggs. Oh, you still weren't even dead after I smacked you with that? Holy shit. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want nothing else. I just want it. I didn't even want the final loot, to be honest, but they made me do it. But I mean, yeah, that's the thing, you know. As soon as you submit, that's, yeah, the books want to change up, and then all of a sudden you can't get anything, and it's so annoying. Such bullshit. No, I'm good. I like my way. My way keeps me safer. Ish. Oh, I must have threw him in there. Well, goddamn it. Alright. The other two dogs are still there. Oh, look at that. See, that's what I was kind of expecting. Not double pigs, but chicken, chicken, chicken. Oh, no chicken, huh? I got double pork, but no chicken. That's fine by me. You know what? We're going to take the leather. Oh, wow. He just spawned. How's your weekend going, Dark Watch? Well, that should have been both pigs from there. But if by some chance you are new to the game, never forget that a dire wolf could be sitting there waiting on your ass. Ha! Ah, head kill on a dog. 1200 damn XP. Yeah, you know what? Piss on it. We'll definitely keep the sledgehammer in our repertoire for a while. At some point, we won't. Boom, shakalaka. Is that a pistol? More piss water. Okay, just making sure. Just sworn I got attacked by a bird at one point. On that level. I used to agree, Todd, but not anymore. My I like. Don't get me wrong. I like pork, but it body disagrees with pork these days. So it's more of a because of health wise and body function that Like, I'll still eat pork here and there, don't get me wrong. Ah, yes, snakes. Busting through people's houses to eat them. Since never. Now to make sure we're loaded. There we go. Sledgehammer schematic, or not schematic, saga. And you just do not want to give me a pistol this time. Alright. Fuck it in. I'll make my own. Normally that's a dog. Hell yeah! Now we just need to buy all the eggs that we can find. I have bacon and eggs forever. Ah, that was kind of a waste. And you gotta be careful. I've seen that dog up here. Damn near climbed the stairs. I'll trade you, puppy. Alright. And we're done. Let's grab the loot. Let's get the hell out of here. And piss on. Take it all. The thing I like about chicken, though, is there's just so much that can be done with chicken. There's just... It seems like there's just so many more recipes out there, you know. I've had this discussion many a times, and it just always seems like... It seems like hamburger falls flat after a few recipes. There's really... It just never seems like there's like a whole lot of... Ooh. Enforcer sunglasses. And another saga book. With the headed rate mod, too. Nice. I'm getting hungry, too, man. You're making me fucking hungry. Appreciate you swinging by, COD, though. Definitely get some good sleep, man. Well, I mean, technically that's not all that great either, but whatever. I don't think we missed anything. Let's just double check real quick. No. Okay. Alright, let's get our iron spear. That way the game will lose its shit and start pumping out books left and right to catch up. Oh, you ran out of stamina? I know how that is. Shit, we gotta go all the way around. I always forget about this little trailer. I think... Is this the one where there's a car in there? No? No. You keep your hand... Oh! That was worth coming over there. What you got? Guess I'll eat that tuna. Were you supposed to bust out of there and you didn't? That's what it looks like. Alright, return to trader, just double checking, making sure that we actually did accomplish the goal. Turkey is good though. It is situational though. Like for me, it's usually just Thanksgiving or like random lunch meat and all that. But the one guy I work with, because he doesn't eat red meat, he eats turkey. Uh, I will say he makes some good shit. It's like he'll make a burrito, but that's the thing that reminds me of pork because of chorizo. But he uses obviously turkey instead of pork and all that. And you swear to God, you wouldn't even know it was freaking turkey. I still wouldn't bake that as a burger and claim the same thing, or bacon. Because I don't care if you call it bacon or not, that's still turkey. That just... no, that's false advertisement. Shit, we're out of room. Well, did I really not see this coming, Jay? I want that. I want that. Put that on there. We are totally wearing that. There we go. I want all that. Anything in here that we're going to sell? I don't need another wood splitter mod. I mean, that is 90. I guess we'll save it. We have our sugar butts. We need our buffs more than anything right now. So there's my awesome sauce and sugar butt. All right. I swear to God, if his stock changed, I'm gonna be so pissed. I haven't really paid attention to the lumberjacks.
Listen, you son of a bitch. If you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing. Well, you proved me wrong.
All right.
Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna have to wait on your reward. No, not.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you. Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
I'll take the Forge Ahead book. I'll take the handgun magazines. If I'm in Perception, I would love to start working on rifles. Same as a Shotgun Weekly. But as far as weapons go, I want that Iron Spear. That puts us ahead of the curve quite a bit. In food, he does have eggs, which we could always look at the food after we get all the buffs and all that.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker. What are you, a zombie?
Not like they cost $1,500 anymore, so.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
But we got the buff of the cigar. Sunglasses ain't a whole lot of buff, but at least it is something, you know. Speaking of rifle. Iron crossbow.
I sell to anyone.
But I wasn't about to upgrade to that anyway. There we go. 1,400. So, first things first. I will take you. We'll take you. I'll take all three of you since that's 600. Actually, that's actually not bad. no stamina loss. Oh, hell no. We're buying it. That's way too good. I mean, we're in strength. I would love to eventually get the shotguns, too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess depending on how it's seasoned. But I'm still in the mentality of a hamburger is, well, a hamburger. Even though it's not made out of ham. I mean, there is that argument. There's just some things that I can't, you know, truly accept, like turkey bacon. There is a very clear taste. Oh, you got blueberries, motherfucker. We are buying them all. We're making smoothies. We're going after my airdrop. I don't give a fuck. Ooh, you guys taking potato meals. Ooh. That's only 200. I think that used to be always like fucking 400 or something. Prices are still strong on those. I mean, I could save the money and just, or not money. Nah, we could make, well, actually, we can make better ones than that. No point in that. As far as this goes, I'm not going to spend money on that when I can break stuff down. Sewing kits. No. That's a shame. So maybe we do take the shotgun weeklies. And maybe we do take that. Yeah, let's give ourselves the advantage. Get ahead. And then when it comes to here, for Horde Night, I would definitely like some ammo, but I'm not buying high-powered. I don't care about high-powered. Nah, you're not selling anything there. We don't need anything here at the moment, even though generator bank, electric posts, we could already have electricity on day one would be pretty strong. Oh, mods. Oh, no. No, you ain't got nothing that we don't need. Unfortunately. I'm still pissed off at the fact that the dice still don't work on armor. That is absolute horseshit.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Yep, that's all I'm gonna buy. Of all things, I can't believe they still ain't got that, you know. Alright. Can we get the level 2 pistol? I'm kind of hoping for that. Ooh, level 3 pistol. Well, shit, fire. Oh, shit, fire. Actually, I think you can hold 2 mods, right? Good. You can go in that. Okay, there's that. We got mechanical parts? Yes, we do. That's right, I want the mechanical parts out of those engines. We already got brass, so I'll do that. Put that in there. Oh, shit, that was all of it. Anything else? Think. We'll turn that into cloth. Cloth is not in there. We'll turn that into that. We'll put that in there. We can grab that now. Shit, we ain't got a whole lot of cloth. I was going to turn it into duct tape. We got some glue, we got some duct tape, but we ain't got no... You can't fit. You could fit. You take that. And we'll eat that.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
And we are heavy as shit. Alright, that's cool. All we gotta do is just drive on home. Not bad. Okay. Yeah. Nitrate's still there. You might have to broaden your search a little bit. Like, as for me, Soul, the best way I do it is, uh, for my random driving around, you unlock the map, so it's easier to see on the map. But if I know I'm near my town, and if I do see the resource, I try to mark it. But if you haven't seen any yet, you should still find some. It might just be a little bit farther out. But it is in the green biome still. You're just, you're obviously just not guaranteed, But yeah, speaking of those turkey burgers, man, like I said, the guy I work with, uh, yeah, his burritos are, oh my god. And we've all told him, it's like, dude, sell them. We will buy them. Because I mean, he likes giving us, a select few of us were special. I call him my dad anyway. But he it's like if you just sell them, dude, man. I don't, I'm not opposed to buying them because they're that good. And the fact that they're making out of turkey, and like I said, his seasoning, it does. If you like chorizo, spot on. It tastes just like a chorizo, a burrito made with chorizo, and it's like, God, Jesus, that's so good. I mean, I'm not opposed. I would try a turkey burger. Don't get me wrong. I'm fat, and when I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Is that the academy again? Oh no, that's the high school. Sucks he wasn't selling any vehicle adventure books either. I was really hoping to get a mini bike before we leave. And maybe we should come back to this town. I mean, there's still another. We looted ours. Holy shit! God damn, get off the fucking bike! Motherfucker! Get the... Get your own fucking pig! Get my damn arrow back, prick! That better not be the raw meat. Okay. Oh, fucking nerve! Because that's what I originally saw. Oh, you son of a... Oh, that would have been epic if I would have hit that son of a bitch. God damn zombies, man. Can't have anything nice in the apocalypse. We did reload that, right? Oh, okay. Don't start no shit. Don't start no... I said don't start no shit. Ooh, what the hell's that POI over there? Alright, well, I mean, if you're gonna drop a bag... Dang, okay, you can start some shit. Oh! Look at that. How nice. I want that deer. We finally got a shitload of meat. Fuck, I can't see where that son of a bitch went. That's worse than the long dark. Which, don't get me wrong, I love the long dark, but that is some bullshit when you go to hunt with a bow. You could be you could be quite a bit of distance away. The minute you pull the bow out, it's like they fucking know that you have a bow. I just heard him scampering. Where are you at, you son of a bitch? Lucky I don't have night vision goggles. I would see you so freaking easy. He's probably right in front of me, isn't he? I can't fucking see him. I'm gonna have to give up. Shit. Damn it. Oh well. Taco truck. But yeah, you'll eventually find nitrate. Obviously, it's one of those things because it randomly spawns in like that. The way it generates. Oh, no, you fat fucker. The only fat fucker getting this deer is my fat ass. How the hell am I? Got no room for... Did we just pick up animal fat? Ooh, nice. Not bad. We got what? 2 snakes? 3 boar? Wait, where the hell did I... Or 4 boar, actually. No, 4, because 2 came out when we started the mission. And then we had 1 before the mission, and just now. That's some good shit. I said that's some good shit. Idiot. But yeah, the long dark, I swear to God, man. You can be this far away from them. You stand there, as soon as you draw the bow, the AI triggers. And it's like it's a fucking deer. In the middle of Canada. The fuck he knows that I have a bow. I love that game, though. Don't get me wrong. I love that game. I'm like, man, come on. Until you get to level 5 archery, and then you can crouch shoot. Then it don't matter. But up until that point, though, it's like, God damn it. It's like, why? Why y'all pissing our Wheaties every time? Oh, dude, that's what I want. Like, I swear to God, if I had this on PC, the mods that I would be using would be like, there's better home decor, I think, or I don't know the names of the mods, but there's one that's popular that adds a whole lot of decor and everything to it. That would definitely be one of them. Quality of life improvements. I'm not talking about a backpack with 8,000 slots. I think that's bullshit. I would hate the game at that point. You got to have some kind of resource struggle management, inventory management. If you could just carry everything at will, then no, that kind of ruins it. You're supposed to, it is still, still a game. You're supposed to have some challenge, but I would recommend having a backpack that would. Pack Mule should have opened up a couple more, not 18 pages of I mean, everyone's entitled to play how they want, but realistically, I can see it like extra, Pack Mule should have been like extra pocket mod. Actual extra pockets. Oh, wait, shit, I am going the wrong way. I need to go home. Let's. Oh, no. You fat son of a bitch! Honestly. Get your own deer! He was literally right in front of you. God damn it. Man! Swear to God. We got our dukes on us. Cool. Because we're going to put that there, and we will put that in there. And we will put that in there. Don't think there was anything to sell in here, was there? Okay. Finally getting deer. And every damn Zed wants to take advantage of that. Bullshit. No. But as far as mods, yeah, like the decor, like I said, for me, it's quality of life improvements. Another one that I would, for personal wise, would be the ability to box ammo. Yeah, I mean, that's just a given. That's why I do what I do on creative. Because it's bullshit that I'm too stupid to put ammo in a box, apparently. And when you do have the ability to make box ammo, it's not like you can box loose ammo. You have to make the shit from scratch. Because, you know, somehow you got to be a gunsmith in order to put ammo in a box. Make no sense. Ooh, look at that shit, man. Ooh, we got meat. We actually ran out of room. Holy shit. Oh, that's our first antibiotic. Alright. Oh, shit. Wow, we got 4 chicken rations. We got chicken soup. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was worried about food. Let's get rid of all this. I'm not going to be able to take that with us anyway, so I might as well eat it, you know? I mean, I could technically leave it, and then future me comes back and, you know, yada, 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 but it ain't worth it. There we go. So, you can smoothies. It's just smooth. Or not Yucca, but I am going to have to make some, get some snow, though. As far as burnt goes, we do got mushrooms, we got coal. I like to make that, though, down the road when I know I'm going to the burnt biome. And we're doing actually really good on water. One snowball ain't gonna make or break us. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and grab everything. Ooh, let's make our tools. What the hell am I thinking? Okay, so my inventory. Don't want to keep looking at that shit. Duct tape, glue, you. We're gonna need a lot more duct tape than that. I don't know, make like 10 right off the bat. And let's go with tools right off the start. I was kind of hoping that we would have had a little bit more, a little higher level. In previous games, it never failed. Like, well, if we would have found the level 1 pickaxe, you know, and things like that, because there's a lot of times where the first time I make an iron tool, it's usually level 5. Yeah, you do have the auto one as that as well. Yeah, and as far as the electrical stuff, that's like under the core, like Afterlife mod. Like if you watch the Woodle's Afterlife run, it was actually really nice because he was able to, for one, you could pick up stuff from the world, so he was able to take like those fancy light fixtures and everything, and then hook them up with power at his base. Why is that not in the game? You know, or why can we not craft those lights? You know, it makes no damn sense. Yay! Look at that. Frostbite smoothies. That's gives. Alright. We'll be able to have 10 minutes in the snow to get our airdrop. And die a horrific death. Because you know it's going to happen. What am I missing? Oh, I'm waiting on the fucking Yucca smoothie for... Oh, well. Okay, well, we gotta wait for that. Let's keep some glue. I'm not stupid. In case we get a mini bike, I need to make a vehicle mod. If we do get one, I don't remember. That can go back in there. How are you? We still got quite a bit of shit. You know what? Keep churning it out. Hell, screw this. I'm not wanting to stay another week in this biome, but it might work out better if we do. I mean, don't get me wrong, Soul. That's like me. I'm on console, so I don't have, we don't have access to mods. And I remember when I first started doing videos and shit on YouTube and shit, people will. I know I'm repeating myself for those that have been around for a while. And I apologize, but you would have those people that would lose their shit when they saw creative mode, and it's like, but I'm not using creative mode like that. And people wouldn't be, it was like super hard for some people to understand. It's like, that's not how I, because it's like, yeah, I got creative mode, but you will never see me, unless we're doing something, obviously, for show and tell, like the sliding doors when I was building my base on just to show you guys what it looked like. But it pisses me off that the cool fucking decor items, yeah, I don't think they ever, you know what, I wish I could remember the actual total. I should have looked at that before I updated to see if there was anything added. Because, I mean, if you Mimicraft, the way I Mimicraft, I'm able to get a lot of the decor items, but I don't think they've added, I know they didn't add the flags. Is there any new paintings? Cat poster 2? Oh, guys, we got new posters. Well, if you want cats. But there's a couple new cat posters in the game. There's still the medals. Rifle schematic is still there. The jet frame. Those are the usual ones. Okay, here's how we cheat. Not legitly, but let's see. Is it base vanilla? Is this base vanilla? I think that's still the same number, ain't it? Yeah, those are the same ones, ain't it? Son of a bitch. They could even add some new ones for us. Or no. Aw, there you go, kitty cat. Yeah, those are the... See, I wanted to see more of these. I wanted to see them add all new ones and expand this, but apparently, you know, God forbid if they did. Drop that because we didn't craft that. Just wanted to see it. So that sucks. And it don't look like they added oh, here. Go chase that. Oh, we have... That's a random horde out there. Yeah, you have fun with that. That's a fucking cop. That is a random horde. Well, I'd rather have them blow up than split. Holy shit! He got his ass. Well, good thing we didn't go there. Let's see if we can't convince these assholes to stop breaking that. I would like to... Well, shit. We need to make spikes. Lost train of thought. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't want them thinking that they could just walk along the side instead, which they haven't been, but... Alright, that's good. Sorry. Trying to... Trying to see if I can see them, but I... Now they're in that rage mode. They're just beating the walls. I don't think they give a shit about the rocks. Oh well, whatever. We got another deer. That's all that matters. Whew. Okay, so what the hell is I running about? But yeah, and the thing that kills me though is like the decor. There's so much decor in the game that we're not allowed to craft, like it showed, like the medals and the different flags or the weapon schematics, which is cool. And why that based, ability is beyond me. I mean, I could check this real quick, see if anything has been added. You still got the jack-o'-lantern. And I hate console for that reason. The right analog stick, I should be able to go back and forth and change pages. But then every now and then it glitches out to where it doesn't work that way. Potted plant, sandbag, sectional couch. Yeah, that's it. It's bullshit, man. While we're waiting, I guess we could check out of curiosity. I was going to check out my other game, but I am playing legitly on that game, so I'd kind of... nothing new has been added on appliances either. That's a shame. Which they, for no reason. There's no reason why the soda fountain or the industrial coffee pot, they don't explode when you open them and close them without anything in them. So there's no reason why that's not, added into this. I still say the beverage cooler should be added in, but because the way they changed the looting, or actually, you know what, we'll go get it to delete that way. There's no reason why, I mean, yeah, they'd have to do double items, because you got the ones that loot, and then obviously if you don't have nothing in them, they explode. I just saw a jackass over there. Alright, you guys done with your bullshit? Need you guys over here. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. Just go away, you dumbasses. Coming at the middle of the night when I can't even see you jackasses. And in case anyone's over there. But it sucks, It just sucks. And yeah, I mean, if you've seen how I build and what I use and all that shit, whether it's mineral crafting or not, like the beverage coolers, the shoe racks, the clothing racks. I mean, to me, those are awesome items for storage. That really gives you a lot more visual pop in your base. They spend time making, overhauling the workstations to look better, the forge, everything. And then it's like, oh, well, that's cool, but the core is no different. I mean, not everyone gives a shit about a microwave. I mean, I get it. Not everyone's also a builder. Not everyone's also a farmer. Not everyone, or a miner in the game. Things of that nature. But it should be in the game in case you are. And the fact that there's mods out there that cover that tells you exactly, we're not alone in that mentality. And our iron tools are now done. So you get that. And we are officially back with our tools. Which means I don't need to carry, technically, you guys anymore. Or actually, we'll do that. Did we make a claw hammer? No, we did not make a claw hammer, apparently. And I need to make a pistol. Which, if I was smart, I would make a pistol now. Because that's probably going to save our ass. When we go to the snow biome and get our airdrop. Because I am not letting that go. That's got to be a workbench, ain't it? I would assume. But yeah, the dump chest, there's mods already for like that. Rat was using that. It just automatically goes where, which I like that. That's convenient. So that's a decent quality of life improvement. But I would say, if not that, at least let us have wiring crafting. Fine, I'll put the shit away manually. That's fine. That's cool. I can live with that. But for fuck's sake, let me go to a workbench and let me see what the hell I actually can craft without having to run back to every single box and opening it. to see what the hell I actually have. That's annoying as shit. And it's not like it's a revolutionary or game-breaking mechanic when there is a shitload of other games that use that. What was it? Pacific Drive. That's a prime example right there. That's got wireless crafting. It's not that big of a fucking deal, If it's something game-breaking, that's a different story, but wireless crafting is not. That's a quality of life improvement that should just be there at this point in games. At least in my mind, anyway. What the hell was I just thinking? Shit, I was just thinking of something. Oh, we're gonna need ammo, obviously. Oh, and we got that freaking silencer. I wish we would have got a magazine extender though. We can take those arrows, restock that. We do got 3 steel tool parts, so we are getting, when we do get the steel tools, we'll be able to at least make 1 set of each again. I do got to get a little bit in the habit of getting some steel, though. I mean, we could go to the trader and buy that double-barrel shotgun, which I may just go ahead and do. I mean, we only got 114 rounds, but that double barrel would be good for Horde Night. Oh, Clawhammer. That's right, because I originally thought we might be able to get a nail gun. Craft that. Put you there. Scrap that. We don't need you. And is there anything else that I could put as far as mods on anything else? Did we actually have any other mods that I could... And that... No, we did not. Yeah, that goes on that? Sure, why not? Why the hell not? So we got 2 frostbite smoothies. And we got our pistol. We got a really shitty pipe machine gun, but man, that just reminds me, because yeah, I missed 1.4 already. Son of a bitch. We were going into a good Horde Night. We had the drum magazine. Realized I was able to make, what, a level 3 AK? We were in steel spears. Or not steel, but iron, which we are now. So that's good. Same as the bow. Although, I mean, in comparison, we're actually almost on par with what we had already. The only difference is we haven't done shit when it comes to surviving here. So actually, let's make... Actually, I should make all of it. Because we need to close off downstairs. We need to cobblestone the walls around here. Make sure we're secure. I still need to bust all this. So I think maybe that's what we're going to do. Try to survive the snow. Get that airdrop. And then get ourselves a horde base going. I've been so hyper focused on getting loot and shit, though. That's the bad thing, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you play like with a roleplay type mentality, it would be nice. I'm not a big fan of the class setup like some mods do. I see that always happen, you know. I don't like being restricted in that regard. Because again, I like being a jack of all trades on my skill points. Since I do everything. You know, I mine, I scavenge, I build, I loot, you know. So I don't like it when I am restricted in that regard with the classes. Unless all the class does in a game is gives me a starting advantage in certain ways. You know, but if it restricts me like Afterlife did, you know, you go in one class and you're kind of, you know, what was it, like Jerutal did, what was it, he had, like the M60 and axes. And he was really only effective in that too, and I don't like that. I mean, granted, he started out with a fucking M60. Yeah, I mean, there is that. What in the... There's always that one stubborn ass. It should be. I mean... Yeah, wireless crafting should just be by default the go-to meta in games. Why did I put that damn door there? I just had to put it there. I really thought, no, I really thought the assholes would have possibly ran into that. That's right. We'll close that off. That's concrete. I'm not busting that concrete block to drop that. We'll just put a wall right here. It's free stone. I ain't worried about the concrete mix. It's not like... I mean, we were getting a shitload of Forge Ahead books at the beginning, so I mean, there is that. Oh, there it is. Okay, so put you away. Put you away. Food. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. Now that we got all that food and meats, let's make shit there to bacon and eggs. That's a few seconds over that, so it should cook it all. And while we could make steak and potato meals, we don't have regular potatoes. And we kind of want to save our mushrooms right now for smoothies. Because I do have every intention of getting into the burnt biome and progressing. Okay, kiss my ass goodbye. And the worst part is if we die. Whew. So you do get at least a little food, water, and health out of it. Because I think, wasn't it, like the Tarkov mod? You have, you do start out with a class. But I don't know if it's completely restricted or not, though. In that regard, like Afterlife was. That's the only downfall of the Afterlife mod. Well, the Purge. I don't know about the normal one, but Jerutal was doing the Purge one, which was right up my alley in that regard, as far as RP style. Which I found it funny because he didn't even finish the actual, he claimed victory, but he never finished it. It's like, yeah, that's a pretty big task, man. That's a lot of POIs you gotta clear. Especially when he was avoiding the bigger POIs. He was only focusing on the fucking super easy fucking ones. Okay, well, we know damn well. Oh, shit. Ha! Whee! I mean, if you poop out a bag there, that'd be awesome. I want to make sure we're... God damn, that's a fucking climb. And I'm making all that water, and we can make freaking red tea and shit, and I'm being an absolute dumbass. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong, at least the airdrop is in snow. Which should mean... Oh, come on. A little bit better loot? Possible? That's a fraud. God damn it. And they're beefy, too. Yeah, and you only get 1 minute in the... So we got 10 minutes. The bad thing, though, is I don't want to waste... I'd hate to waste the time that we're spending there, you know? God damn it. If it ain't a frost claw, it's a goddamn bear. Son of a bitch. But we gotta get snowberries? That's not a snowberry. Get it! Get up the mountain! God damn this game! It was shit! It was fucking shit! Farm plots, so I guess we can do that. I mean, we're supposed to kill a frost giant, but... Or not frost giant, good God, Jay. Frost claws, but... Where's the stupid berries? There's some. Out of curiosity. Well, I mean, actually... Do we gotta harvest some? Okay, so you still could do some of the challenges, per se. You just can't unlock the badge, I don't think. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a container. Of course, it would spawn me where it's all a freaking mountain. You ain't got a mine coal or anything, do you? Well, good, because I can use the coal to get my ass into the burnt biome. Well, I got it until I get killed, so. Well, I don't give a fuck. We're going to the snowmobile. And I gotta kiss my ass. Put my airdrop out here. Oh, I'm telling you. The bad thing is I forgot how much we gotta actually wait for. How long do you gotta wait for? 25 fucking minutes. See, that's just a time sink. It's kind of like the gimmicky Zeds. It's just a gimmick. That's all it boils down to. I don't like the fact that I keep running out of stamina, though. Good God. Mostly because if we get Samara, she's going to be radiated. I already know it. We got the coal. Awesome. Is that Wasteland? Jesus Christ. It put me right on the fucking edge. No wonder why fucking Jen is like 8,000 miles over that way. I guess could have been worse. I guess it could have went into the Wasteland. That son of a bitch. Ah, goddamn. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, that's a container. I can loot that. Excuse me? Excuse me? I gotta change my underwear? Leave me the fuck alone. Alright, where... Oh, wait. Where the hell did I put my bike? Okay, that's 5 minutes in the snow. Actually, let's get our stamina back real quick. Ooh, we lost... I didn't realize that was 5 minutes already. Holy shit, that was quick. Well, I guess we kind of went a little far out there than I thought. Because I don't know if I could... I don't know. I from what I saw with Javoodle when he was testing it out, he wasn't able to fucking stun them from their animation. Like, the cop was still spitting even when you shoot him. I don't know if that's still the case. I don't know if that got fixed. Because I call that bullshit if that's true. If they keep it that way. Okay, well, actually, what did our airdrop actually give us? Magazines, oh, 6. So close. See, told you the game's gonna start freaking out since we bought that level 2. But at least we do have a farm bundle, and we do have another smoothie. If I could see a better entrance in there. Because we got to loot, I don't know how many containers it was. 15 total. Which is a weird... see, that's the thing. That's the thing that's kind of stupid with it. And the requirements are all the same, just a little bit more than the last bio. I think that's why a lot of people are bitching about it. It's not the fact that you got to do stuff to get the badge. It's just how fucking generic it is. I think that's really what it boils down to. Holy shit, where the fuck did I park my bike? Oh. How's that for a glitch, guys? I didn't need to see. No, I'm totally fine with that. Oh, you son of a bitch. So without a smoothie, you can't even do that. Did anyone else know about that? Wow. I didn't know about that. I didn't know it would black out your fucking screen. That is some ignorant. Well, I mean, it really ain't that fucking big of a deal. I can shovel fucking snow and make smoothies all day. But that's not the point. Alright, well, fuck you then. Oh, wait a minute. No, game's glitched. Shit, I just wasted the smoothie for nothing then. I think my game glitched. There's a glitch. I think I might have to reload. If I want to go back in the snow. That's important. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I'm not getting it over here. I wanted to get that bird's nest. That's a looting. Loot container. Well, how convenient. Oh, well, fuck it. Go down there. Jesus Christ, man. God, the bike sucks so fucking bad. I mean, granted, we are on a mountain. That's fair enough. Alright, let's see if this happens again. Yeah, we are in the snow. Yeah, see, I really thought maybe the frost claws and shit would be, like, you definitely see them, like, when the storm hits and all that wonderful stuff. I mean, that was wishful thinking, I know. Oh, that's Luke's vacation. POI, I think. We'll just get ourselves some snow real quick. What up, Lees? I would assume so if they're chasing you. And if I've seen right, I think they show up on Horde Night too. I don't know if it's I think I've seen someone say they've had Yeti show up on their Horde Night in the green biome. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I think I saw that. So it's not like they're biome locked. You know, it's the typical bullshit that we all come to expect from. Dude, if I could get you to poop a bag out. Ten percent more damage. I've got to keep my eye out, though. Or this is Jack and Sully's. I mean, as long as they're not radiated, we'll be alright. But I only got 2 minutes to get my ass out of here. So. Sorry, girl. Effing paper. Effing paper. Just looking at shit to loot real quick. And I think that's all there is to loot. Alright, where the hell's my bike at? I just want to make sure we're on the border, you know? In case we get that glitch again, too. That's a bad glitch. They're gonna have to fix that shit. Cause can you imagine if that didn't clear up my my vision back? I mean, the only chance you'd have is to literally back out. Oh wait, we're down. Oh, we've already spent all the time now. "45 seconds. It's okay. We'll take the cold a little bit. That's a couple extra couple extra seconds that we ain't gotta do it down the road. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. At least we got our airdrop. I'm happy now. I hear some bullshit happening over to my left, and I'm not sticking around to find out. I mean, we now actually we do have enough help now. Because I think if I saw right, well then again, I don't know. It would increase with difficulty, wouldn't it? When Jean-Rudel did his experiment, I think he usually plays on what, Nomad? So, you know, that was 120 damage on Nomad, or did he say Adventurer? So being on Warrior, yeah, one hit from that boulder is definitely going to kill me. They're going to have to tune that back. Fucking over 100 damage. That's fucking ignorant. You're going to do that much fucking damage to my fucking weapon's out of fucking one shot kill him too. Shotgun blast to the fucking face should always be an instant kill then. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh, what's up, Gambit? Sorry, little distracted on that one. for very good and obvious reasons. Get over the hill. Get over the hill. I gotta work on leg day or something. So at least we learned something new. Alright. We can complete. Yeah, it's only 1,000 XP, so it really ain't all that worth it. But at least you can complete the base shit. Obviously, you're not going to be able to get the badge until you have the other badge. But at least if you're like me, where you're stuck near the fucking border, because the game just hates you and always puts you in horrible locations at your start. Because I'm starting to take offense to this game. Yeah, I'm starting to take it personal. I'm just saying. You know, I'm constantly having to run a kilometer to get to the first trader. No, I just heard a rabbit. I don't care. Mr. Bunny's fine. I'm not going to kill him. Everything else is going to die, but the bunny lives. The bunny always lives. I mean, actually, I could just say fuck it and we just use that as a horde base then. I mean, why worry about the bullshit there? Oh, you got lucky, girl. Come here. Check out my new spear, Cindy. Pretty effective, isn't it? You know, considering they were beating the shit out of this place, unless they ran inside it. Well, I wonder what the hell they were beating on over here then. Flubby? I don't even need the sledgehammer, but the double XP on Flat Maui, I will take. Fucking 2200. That's a damn radiated. I think that's what I get for a radiated kill. Oh, I can actually finally come in here now. Oh no, we did come in here. Never mind. Nobody should have respawned. Nope. Okay, I guess I'll take the core now. Let's see, what can we do? Alright, let me take a moment. Try to catch up on chat. I know, I kind of ignored you guys for a little bit. Although that was a little bit of both. That glitch is... Yeah, the Yeti should chase you in the biome. It should be no different. How is your game? Okay, your game. Well, yeah, if you're still on 1.4, your games are broke. You have to be on 1.4 in order for those to work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I seen something about they've had Yeti show up in the Pine Forest as well. Hey, don't knock it. You know Kane's gonna get that updated to 2.0 in no time, man. But actually that is true. Because we'll have 2.1, 2.2, and they always add shit. I know, what was it on 1.0? Wasn't it like 1.3 when they added a new POI? I never even saw that POI. I remember them giving that. Shots and gaggles, what's up? Not bad. I mean, aside from ranting about my airdrop going into the snow biome. Although I was able to get it at least, so that's actually a good thing. And if I do Horde Night here... Ah... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Where are you? There you are. That is at least concrete. That could be upgraded to cobblestone. That's a stronger foundation than the crappy place I'm living at. I should have moved here. We should have freaking moved here. But no. No. Let's go looting, Jay. Let's do all the fun stuff that's gonna get you killed. Ah, yeah, they were beating the shit out of this van, though. We didn't get far into it. My airdrop landed on top of the freaking mountain over here. Somewhere around here. I think it was, might have been over here. I don't know. But while I was there, you know, I didn't fight no Yeti because I'm not dying to one freaking hit. That's stupid. But we did loot that little place, but of course that was a no-tier POI, so I was hoping one of them would have pooped out a bag. And then realized that the wasteland is literally bordered right freaking there. So I do not want to stay in this freaking town after this week. We had one treasure map, but I made sure I went all the way over here to read it. And a good thing we did. Because if it goes in the wasteland, it's definitely gone. You got even less time in the in that biome. Which, let's see, what is it? Yeah, you got to get radiated mushrooms. You got to craft atomic smoothies. Harvest lead. Cube mutated. And that's what, 30 minutes? Yeah. So it literally just go. Again, that's. See, I agree when people bitch about this. Because it's just. It's literally the same damn thing. But I didn't have to go to the other two biomes in order to start completing most of them, at least. So they're technically, if you're in a good spot on the map where you have access to all the biomes within close range, you could technically start working on them as you get the ingredients to make the smoothies. If you wanted to multitask in that sense. So that is technically a good thing. But I did have a glitch. You probably missed it. When the smoothie ran out and I dipped back in, my screen was going completely black. I had the frost around the edges of the border of the TV or monitor, whatever you want to call it, screen. But it was actually blocking out the entire image. I thought that was actually at first I thought that was actually a thing. But apparently there's that visual glitch. But that only happened in that one spot and after the smoothie ran out. So I don't know. Yeah. Would that happen often? Oh, God. I mean, it would be easy to just freaking upgrade this and move on. Because all we gotta do... Yeah, piss on it. At least I only gotta bust out wood and shit. I mean, now that I have a pistol, I could just make it a killing corridor. Yeah, I think that was maybe, what, like 5 minutes ago? Something like that? 10 minutes ago? Because at first I thought that was intentionally designed to screw you over from being able to dip into into a better biome before you should. But I mean, like right now, actually, I probably could survive in the snow biome with enough, smoothies. We could probably take down a frost claw, whatever the fuck they want to call them, Yeti. Yeah, you gotta kill 15 of them. The bad thing though is they didn't seem beefy, but I'm pretty sure I would assume that they are. Alright, there's our cobblestone. We're back up to 28, so I could easily make, what, another 4 smoothies. And we made sure we got some snow while we were there, so... So for what it's worth... I just don't... I guess I really should have thought about that. Damn it. I mean... The bad thing is... I really haven't seen any other POIs that... completely... convinced me to do anything else. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to be up there. But then I'd have to build a floor. Or not really a floor. I wouldn't have to really build a floor. I'd just have to be up there. We'd have to bust that out so we're standing up there. No, because that would be in the way. Because I'd want to be standing over here. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna upgrade where we're at. We'll just grab the resources as we go. I would have preferred a better location, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't expect us to stay in that freaking house. I thought that was just gonna be a one-night thing, 2 at the most, and then we found a different POI. But at the same time, we had to worry about proximity to the trader. Yeah, the last thing you want to run is be far away from the trader early game. Let's make sure we grab all this. There we go. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, you ain't gotta go to the wasteland to get them, but you have to get them in the wasteland for the challenge to count, though. That's the only difference. But I mean, that's like we get mushrooms in the green biome as well. You can grow them. That's like you can grow the blueberry, or well, like they call it snowberry snowberry smoothie, but it's made out of freaking blueberries. There is no snowberries in the game anymore. But I mean, so you can get all the ingredients basically before you ever get to the other biomes, so you're well prepared. So it's not like, like I've seen a lot of other YouTubers where, they're rushing in there to get the ingredients. It's like you just get that at the other biome. But, I mean, in my case, I got the snow because there was, outside of Butcher's Pete, the ice machine. And then I found a second wreck to the west yesterday and bought all the blueberries he had. Because like I said, my airdrop was annoying that it was up there. So what are we going to do? We need my claw hammer, my cobblestone, more cobblestone, and we don't have any frames or anything. Cool. That's just more XP for me. So let's just go ahead and, I don't know, make like that. I don't care about the sand. I'm not, because I do want to move. Like I said, it's not like this is going to be my forever home. Which, well, no, it is garage. Okay, yeah, it is just a garage, but it makes no sense. It's a garage, but to what? There's no freaking house to it. Somebody didn't think that through when they built this. And that is concrete, so that's good. At least that layer is concrete. Let's get rid of this damn door. But as far as like red bags, I don't know. You would think that there was. I think the devs did say they have a chance of dropping red bags. I have a plan. Not saying it's a good one, but I have a plan. I'm a very basic horde night person. If it works, I kind of just stick with it, And I've always said it. If it's got to be a base that matches your fighting style. Because I've seen so many different horde bases, and it's like, they're cool, and they work, but the way I play, and the way I fight, it just never would work. It'd be more detrimental me trying to do it than not. Okay, now from back here we can get the blocks that we couldn't see. I mean, realistically, they shouldn't really worry about coming in here. At least we shouldn't have to worry about them. I don't even have to go that high. But I do want to make sure. I mean, they'd have to bust 30,000 because that's supported by the block underneath it. So that wall is not coming down. I could probably ignore Horde Knight. Now, maybe not entirely ignore it. You know what? While we're here, I appreciate the work light, but I appreciate the electrical parts more. It still annoys the shit out of me that we can't close these. Might like they look at that as a weakness. Which does make me wonder. Yep. I had a feeling about that. Let's just seal off. Now we just do this. Because again, I don't feel like I mean, part of me does say piss on it. Oh, wait a minute, that's an odd number. Or not odd number, that's an even number. I don't even remember which one it would be to break out to actually collapse that. But if they go in a rage mode and they decide, God! Alright, fuck it. Alright, now we'll do this first. Yeah, are you doing a custom map, Gambit? Is that, through a mod, or you just doing a random world? Again, guys, sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. Yeah, although I did see Dan get those radiant mushrooms though. But I don't. Did he ever eat one? Because I started streaming yesterday and I didn't get to see if he There we go. I'm not gonna break that damn block down. I'll do all this, and then I turn around and break down that. I should know better. Should know better. This is why I was kind of hoping for that. Nail gun. That's okay. Let's go. Go. want to make sure that is strong there. And we're going to do what I've been doing. So that's the dead center. So what I want is that extended out from the wall. It won't have the height to avoid them from going into rage mode, but first Horde Night shouldn't be all that bad. Oh, the biggest cities? That would be nice. Yeah, I have a tendency to overdo on defenses and everything, but whether it be the first Horde Night or day 90 or 200, I'll always be the type that wants to make sure that I am completely prepared for it. Ah, yeah, it's 255. Piss on it. So I'm the type that I'd rather be over prepared than under prepared. I don't trust. I mean, we shouldn't have anything extreme show up, but you never know. But we have a horde base here. We could actually do plates now since they don't have X-ray vision. If I wanted plates, anyway. No, we're airdropping till tomorrow. I mean, that is more than enough room. Now, let's go one more layer. Oh, they all are. Yeah. The intellect tree is broken as shit as well. That's why I said, I mean, if you look at the perks, it's broken as shit. And that's like I said at the beginning, you know, Jesus, we're back up to 6 points. Yeah, if you were to really focus on just one tree, if you're the type of player that just focuses on one tree only, Jesus Christ, man, you probably have everything unlocked by what? Before the second Horde Night? So, I mean, you become literally the master of everything in that attribute skill tree. And, you know, strength is strong as shit. Sledgehammers are definitely broken. And then when it comes to intellect, yeah, I mean, that one, eh. But then, yeah, 25% chance to find more books and all that. Which, that's cool, but that becomes irrelevant pretty damn quick. But then you know, the nerd outfit, 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. The nerd outfit still works the same as it did, right? Which, if that's the case, yeah, you're at level, intellect level 8. It really wouldn't take that much points to get to that point. I would assume that stacks with the nerd outfit. Let's check real quick, guys. Does the nerd outfit still give the same amount? I think it does, right? Let's see. 3. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, now you just don't want to do that, huh? Okay. Damn it. There we go. 50% chance. So you get 100% chance if you happen to have a maxed out nerd outfit. Yeah, you immediately start doubling. And then, yeah, Stubatons after that just becomes completely broken. Yeah, I mean that's like me with the intellect. I usually get position. I used to always put into daring adventurer, better barter depending on my mood. I never even really bother with grease monkey. I always ended up finding the books I needed anyway. Uh, but I mean Glock proved how broken that shit is, which I called that before 2.0 came out. The minute we saw that stun baton never is always charged. I mean, it'll take you 3 hours to kill a Zed, but that's 3 hours he can't hit you either. So, I mean, fair is fair. On the flip side, they all have their strengths. You know, that's maybe not this one as much, but I mean, you do get some deflecting. So, I mean, not the greatest, but handguns do cause bleeding, which is actually pretty decent. You know, you do have the agility aspect of dodging and all that, but then fortitude, you become an absolute tank in fortitude. Aside from killing to stop bleeding, you get 2 real-world hours from ever having to worry about getting infected again if you happen to get infected. Which for me on 120-minute days, that's a complete whole day. But then, yeah, I mean, that was just for shits and giggles, dentistry. But then the last 2 on this gives you 50 max health. So you could be running around with like 300 fucking health or some shit like that. Because it maxes out at what? Yeah, it maxes out at what, 200? So that'll get you to 300. And then if you eat like sham chowder, or is it hobo stew, gives you like 40. So, I mean, you become an absolute tank. And of course, if you're maxed out in all this, I mean, siphoning strikes gets you more health back. I mean, strength, obviously, we all know. Skull Crusher is absolutely broken. And then perception, not super amazing, but you do get bleed damage from rifle shots, so that's also a very good after effect. But I mean, I don't really give a shit about Dukes and Cash from cushionings. You're not going to get that much. The steel is irrelevant because we got street lights and everything. Spear and rifle primary attacks do cause bleeding damage, which is nice. I don't need a mod for that. The sprinting power attacks, does do more damage, which I've done that a lot of times. Not a consistent thing because you kind of do need your stamina. And then rifle shots deal 50% more damage, which makes you sniper elite, basically. So I mean, they're all strong, but yeah, that shit with intellect is definitely broken. Especially the stun baton. Always charged. Ah, God, that just so strong. But the thing that I don't like the most is the Sledgehammer Saga. Because I found the Sledgehammer, that's why I'm using it. Because why not, I guess, right? But headshot kills gives me 2%, times 2 XP. So I'm killing a regular Zed with a Sledgehammer. And it doesn't even have to be a power hit. I just gotta bonk him in the head. And, it's like it's like killing ferals all day. Which, I'm already at level 26. I mean, I got 6 more skill points already. So yeah, I mean, technically they all are broken. But some are definitely broken more than the others. Which I don't know. I mean, I could be in the silent majority on it, but I never thought that Sledgehammers needed buffs anyway. I mean, they were fucking strong as they were. I mean, we could be fancy and make it thinner walls, but does it really matter? Does it really matter? Yeah, it does. We ain't got to worry about cop spit for once. So why don't we take advantage of that? And then we'll have our normal setup, which is... Let's go with the poles. I need the middle. There you are. And then we'll take that bad boy out. How many was that? One. Damn it. Damn it. 1, 3. Right, we're already at 4. Let's go 5, 6. That'll work. That gives a nice elongated path for them jackasses to come to me. And I may just... Yeah, I think we're going to do just like the church, but instead of being in the church, obviously we'll be out here. Now, the only bad thing is, yeah, down the road I wouldn't want to use these because of cop spit. I might be able to get a little bit of protection in between fighting, but it's not really a good ducking in between. So we got our support there. How far back do I really want to go? I mean, the more that we have them line up single file, the better we're going to be. Now, unfortunately, I do have, I keep forgetting to, increase the Horde Knight size. So right now, it's only on default. But I am going to go ahead and, boost it up before actual Horde Night, which would be tomorrow night, because it's already 1:30 a.m. So, I do need to get off at some point. But we're going to make sure we have a little bit more leeway for these idiots to run. And then we'll wrap them this way. Which that should be... Where do I want them? I think maybe the stairs like over here. Because I want them to fall. I want the stair access to be pretty close enough to where, without a doubt, they are tempted to go to it. Which, I mean, they got plenty of room. You might be wondering, well, if we're going to move, why put this much effort into a horde base? But I don't know if I'm actually going to move. I want to. I don't want to stay in this town. But I also don't want to move without a damn mini-bike. And I almost kind of want to go back in the stove biome, if I'm being honest. Alright, we ain't gonna need that many. Let's do like 35. That should be more than enough. And then I want a support here. And that should be more than enough to keep these idiots. Cool. And they should be more than happy enough to come running up here, turn around here, swing around here, and meet their demise right here. And that gives me a nice long path. Now I could really tunnel, get their asses to crouch the entire time. That or found out. Demos apparently not the point. But as of right now, them jackasses cannot crouch to get under things. So that's actually kind of interesting. The bad thing, of course, and all that. And there's a fucking chicken right there. Damn right. Gotta take that advantage when you finally see them. We went from seeing no damn chickens to all this bullshit. But we are gonna obviously take this away. I don't want them actually following that right now. That would be very, very bad. Which, I mean, it's not like we ain't got to worry about demos right now anyway. I didn't get to watch all of it. I did watch some of it. Yeah, I used the sledgehammer. The first, I don't want to say game, my first experience into 1.0, I went with Sledge, and even at that point on 1.0, it's like, this is strong as shit. And I've used it, well, I used it on my, in my game with my log cabin. Our best moments cabin POI. But outside of that, I've used it, but I don't use it exclusively or anything. I'm not really drawn to it. But like we were talking about earlier, it just gets ridiculous because the game just shoves it down your throat. Every time you turn around, it's, here's a sledgehammer, here's sledgehammer parts. I'll spec into clubs, and what do I get? Sledgehammer books, not clubs. It's like, it gets ridiculous really quick. If we really wanted to get sadistic, I could always just run to the trader, buy the gas generator. He had 3 electric fences. There's a good chance he would have a couple more. All I need is one electric fence. The stun baton is beyond broken. Again, to me, for shits and giggles, it's nice. As far as a real weapon that I'd want to use in an everyday game, no. It's too cheesy. For me. There's a lot of people that love it. There's no denying that it's strong and that again, it just always felt gimmicky to begin with, and now with the perks, I saw that the Fun Pimps did donate 1,000 to on his charity though. And like I said, I mean, I might give a lot of shit. I might go in a lot of rants. It's not that I have any vendetta against the Fun Pimps. You know, I don't. You know, I don't hate them. I just wish they would do certain things a little bit differently. You know, better choices, or give choices, or listen to player feedback on what we actually want. Not the mentality of, well, it's my game, and, you know, well, it might be your game, but it's only fucking popular because we want to play it. And if you piss off the player base enough, it might come to the point where they don't want to play it. Not like this game's going anywhere anytime soon, but, you know. Which there is that luxury. And I think they're going to find out that harsh reality when that Blood Moon comes out. The only game of that genre that has survived any test of time has been why the fuck can I not think of that? Dead by Daylight. There we go. Every other game that has tried to come out, from Dragon Ball to Evil Dead, which pissed me off about Evil Dead. It's like we finally get an Evil Dead game and that's what you guys give us? That's some bullshit right there. But, you know, it is what it is. Although at least Evil Dead did have a single-player story, in a sense. Or a single-player mode or something like that. That's like, don't get me wrong, Friday the 13th, I had a lot of fun with that game. But only with my friend. For the shenanigans. Thankfully, our blocks are all still pretty damn viable to use. Ooh, see how it got completely black? That's kind of what happened when I was in the snow biome. Just what I'm thinking about though, that it's still pretty amusing that Blood Moons is still not out after all this time. It's not no shocker. Let me just say that. And it still hasn't come out. How do I want to do that? Just make it a square. Of course, come Horde Night, I'll want to take out my, pretty sure I'm going to want to take out my Dew Collector. This is kind of why I regret not moving in there. It would have been at least a little bit more stable. But, oh well. Shit happens. Now we put that as blocks. Or, maybe not blocks yet. Yeah, that's got to go up one more. Then we'll put blocks. Let's get rid of that. rid of that gable. Well, there's always room to complain, no matter how many hours you played on a game. To some degree. But like, if bullshit mechanics in a game, I don't care if it's day one. You know, I'll always be in the mindset of you should have the right to voice against bullshit like that. Don't matter, don't matter if you're a quote unquote vet of a game or not. You don't let that type of bullshit, get away with it, pretty much. And then we'll put spiky spikes up there. Samara doesn't want to play with me. We've gone through all this. And we're finally out of cobblestone. That's okay, we should have stone. And a little bit of clay left. Which, maybe we should do some mining. And I started out strong. Yesterday, it's like, nope. I'm going to make sure I do my fucking grinding. I mean, we did set up a little mine and everything. And then that lasted for, what, one day? Which, that's probably where we'll pick up the stream tomorrow. We'll, probably go to our mine, get some resources. Pop them right in the face when they're coming through. I could even crouch if I want. Better headshots. Yeah, poke them in the face. Yeah, that'll work. The bad thing is we're wide open here. That's the only biggest concern is right there, that stuff. Because it doesn't... Yeah, I'd have to bust... If I wanted to restore it, I would have to bust out those planks. So instead, we're probably going to have to build over it, maybe? Or something, I don't know. If I was doing a house flipper, I'd... Because maybe not day one, or the first word, well... You just never know when you're going to get freaking birds, though. That's the problem. Yeah. Just never know. Get over here. drop down here. And I don't ever trust. Oh, fuck, we went... Wow, holy shit. like I said before, it's kind of sad compared to this to the Legacy, and I used to spend so much time grinding. Well, then again, we didn't have jobs. Trader. You know, you didn't have that grind that the traders provide. You know, you went around, you looted what you could find, you grinded resources in between. So there is that differential in the play loop. Oh wow. Not even paying attention to water and all that. Which actually we probably could... If I was smart, I'd just make some freaking red tea. I still haven't done that. Yeah, the jobless part sucks, man. It's nice if it's not financially straining. That's like what hurts is I'll be off now. Well, this is coming to the end of the second week. I'm still laid off next week. I don't go back to the work to the 8th, so that's 3 weeks of no paychecks. And the amount of layoffs that we've been hit with over the last months and shit, yeah, it's felt. Plus, my car is a piece of shit, and that's an understatement. That car is about to blow. So I gotta somehow figure out how the hell I'm even gonna find a damn car, because it's not like back in the day when. I mean, I'm 46. I've only owned 3 cars in my entire life. I bought a car when I was 19. I then bought a car. The second car was like, fuck, how many years would that be? Like, I don't know, like 7 years later I bought a second car. And they've all been used. So, like, my first car was $2,500. That was back in 98? 99. My second car was only $2,000. And the car I'm currently driving was only $2,700. Now, all used cars. Nothing actually really wrong with them. Body-wise or anything. But now you look at used cars, and these motherfuckers want, 20 fucking grand. And they're like, you kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck if it's fuel economy. I ain't giving you 20 grand for a used car. What the hell's wrong? Dude, I'm used to it, so. I mean, I'm not saying I'm living out on the streets broke. There's a roof over my head. I have internet. I get to play the game. I can afford my luxuries as far as coffee and shit like that. But I can't just like, oh, I'm going to go to Paris this weekend or some shit like that. Or I'm going to go out and go shopping and buy a bunch of shit. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't. I've never really been that tight. I usually go a couple years before I buy something for myself. TVs are a prime example. I started my job in 2012, and it was a 55-inch Sanyo flat screen. I looked at that TV for 3 years, watching and waiting for the price to go down before I finally decided to buy it, which one paycheck would have bought it. But it took me 3 years before I finally actually, you know, agreed to buy it. So I'm a very patient buyer. Even though I wanted the upgrade, I was still using the old, CR TVs. So yeah, it wasn't until 2015 when I finally got my first flat screen high def TV. It's kind of sad, ain't it? And then the TV I bought now, this past year, I told myself after, when I was in the ICU, after my surgery, and I lost myself. Oh, getting that little good. Yeah, coming out of this robot. But when I was in the ICU, I told myself I was going to upgrade my TV. And it took 3 years before before Black Friday came around and I upgraded my TV. Kind of sad, really. But it was, not gonna lie, it was worth the wait. Because it's basically a 65-inch monitor. Because I wanted to make sure I had the max refresh rates and everything. Because if I get a PC, I'm going to be using my TV. So it's got the, 144 hertz or whatever, the refresh rates and all that shit. All that wonderful good stuff. Alright. Enough rambling on that bullshit. Alright. I think for what it is, although we'll have to, I might have to break that down though. Yeah, because obviously I do want, we got to get that pyramid on the stairs so they don't get pissy. Oh, I forgot about that metal plate. Damn it! There we go. Easy peasy. Now we go with you. Go there. And beautiful. And they'll figure it out on their damn own. Good enough for the first Horde Night. More than sufficient for the first Horde Night. After knowing how you can manipulate Samara finally, with rocks and everything, that it actually works, I've been trying to think how I want to do my base in the future. And I'm thinking, especially if I have power, like if I was to do something like this again, I want something where I can break pathing. So I'll probably have a powered door somewhere. That way if Samara shows up, well, then again, if Samara shows up, endgame, I don't really give a shit. Just shoot her in the face and move on. Early game, though, it would actually be not bad to, like right now, have a door right here. Or, well, maybe not right there, because that would collapse the whole thing. But a door instead, that way I can open it up and break, during the night I can break pathing. And then if she shows up like she did last time, we lead her ass over to our death pit over here of spikes. perhaps a little overkill, but you know what? Sometimes a little overkill helps. Makes things feel a little bit better. Yeah, so we are set for Horde Night. All I gotta do is put those bars back in. We need to craft what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, we don't need no more than 6. I think we cut enough wood for all that. That's 6, DJ. 6. If we do stay here for a second Horde Night, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what to do as far as this shit. I don't want this wide open. I mean, I really don't want it wide open right now. Because that's... Oh, wow, those are already... Damn, that built a lot quicker than I thought. Definitely the wrong ones. Yeah, the economy's not the best. Could be a lot better right now. Yeah, my TV, I actually went with a Hisense. I wasn't the brand I wanted to go with. Because I was a big fan of Samuel. And stupid YouTube, it always shuts down after so long. I don't know why. But anyway, that ain't well autocorrect. But I have a bad time with autocorrect. Yeah, that'll suffice. We can technically always finish this in if it needs to be. This gives me house flipper vibes right now. Going around and when I built when I restored the church, Cathedral of the Fallen. Ooh, that was labor intensive. Yeah, that block was solid black. Then you'd have to remove those so you can put those in. Because that should be, yep, that's the back upside down ones. It is kind of fun restoring some of these blocks though. Some of the shit. Could definitely be relaxing. Or stressful if you're trying to get everything to line up. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need... Thankfully, we got a good supply of repair kits. It would have been nice. Piss on it. Because we could get those. There we go. Piss on it. And if we don't stay, then whatever. I don't really like being this close to those two biomes. But I don't know. I don't want to promise that we're going to move after this Horde Night, but I thought we'd be a little bit further on getting a mini bike. But it is what it is, you know. Sometimes lingering around an extra week is not a bad thing. But I do want to move on. I don't want to wait too long, you know. We made bacon and eggs. Give me that. bacon and egg. Let's eat a blueberry pie with the baked potato, because that sounds yummy. Or something like that. I forgot how long it actually took me to do the cathedral. When I actually started doing the cathedral. Because, I mean, leading up to it, I had to get my horde base going, my crafting base. We were doing jobs and everything. A lot of time was technically lost, you know, in that regard. I forgot how many days we ended up going on that series. But I know when he got to that one point in the series where I said fuck it, I buckled down, and I actually time skipped because I went full blown on just build mode, because at that point I had so much concrete already made, our resources were in strong position, our forges were going, because at the end of that series, I still had cement mix and some concrete, but it was nowhere near the levels. If I remember right, I actually ran out of all the steel that I had been making, which was stacks and stacks and stacks of it. No different than the cabin POI. I was on day 53, I think, when we did that stream the other week, or last week. And I had like 3 rolls of steel, forged steel. And that was all. That didn't even complete the base. Yeah. Which I missed my cabin. Although I did do a silent walkthrough from my cabin along with my Higashi Pharmaceutical conversion of those top 2 floors. So at least I could go back and see them at any time I want. But it is sad, because that was a lot of work. And it did hurt breaking down that cathedral, I will say that, because that was equally a lot of work. It was crazy. But I enjoy that. That's the psychotic part of me, I guess. You know, for some unknown godly reason, I love doing those builds. Well, we ain't having an 8K this week before night, that's for sure. Although Trader does reset in the morning. I mean, we really don't have shit to sell. We kind of sold everything. There's nothing in here I really want to sell. I mean, I only need 1 battery and 1 engine for our mini bike when that happens. We'll never need a second scope ever. Shotgun. So we can sell that one. And I haven't really been grinding like I could have been. Like, we could have been breaking down cars that made a shitload of money. I mean, like scrap polymer, mechanical parts and all that. Then again, with the level 1 wrench, it's not like we're getting that far. We do got 2 legendary parts, though. Oh, dumb it. Damn, Jay. Idiot. The only difference at the moment, the only difference is we are missing a headlight mod from our 1.4 game right there at the end. So that kind of sucks. Man, of course, we're in a different location and all that, but we do have a better pistol. At least we did have an AK for that horde night. Because my fear is still direwolves. You never know. I've had them show up on the first horde night. And we don't have a drum magazine, so maybe we'll get lucky with Wreck. I do want to check out Area 7 at some point. We do have a cop car. We do have an ATM to still break into. We do have lockpicks. Where are we at on... Oh, yeah, we're doing good on that. Holy shit, was that all the forged iron we got? Oh, there's some more. Oh, and the forges actually stopped. Ain't that some shit? I should do some resource grinding. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some resource grinding. Actually, we don't need that much clay. Save some of that. Let's get some more lockpicks being made. Even though we will have a jailbreaker candy, we'll hit that cop car. We'll hit that town, that trader. See what he's selling. See if there's anything worth of value. I think we still got like 10,000 dukes, something like that. Hey, if he has an AK, I might kiss that son of a bitch. Because that still pisses me off. He had that level. I'm pretty sure if we go back to the last night's stream, he had a tier 5 wrench, which, I mean, it's only a wrench, but still, it's a tier 5. Trader didn't reset. We went the very next day, and all of a sudden, the son of a bitch wasn't selling it. That pisses me off because we had the money to buy it. But I was going to wait till we made a little bit extra money, and I should know better. I think I've had that actually happen on Legacy before, too. But it is what it is. You know, things happen. Yeah, that's the problem with watching so many people. You end up starting running out of time, you know? Because that's like, I try to watch everybody that I can. I try to catch, you know, here and there. But there is only so much time that a person has. So you got to kind of pick and choose your battles, you know? I'll try to, we'll take those just in case I forget. just in case I forget. Now, there's some that I like more than others. Usually it's always a big, it tends to be, so it works out perfect. I can stream it, it'll feed my face, and I can sit there and watch as he's streaming. You know, things of that stuff, you know? Because I do. I don't mention much about it half the time, but I do try to... I try to support everyone as much as possible. Now, that whole community thing type, you know, mentality, which we never even, yeah, we never even fucked with this place across the street. So, I mean, technically we can, there is a lot of POIs in this town. We can easily stay. Like, what is this? Oh, that's the Reed residence. And we're at a point now where we're pretty strong to where if I want to go in a tier 3 house, which, I mean, we've already been doing in the tier 3 houses, but not too worried about it. To some degree. I mean, we did go into the saloon, and that son of a bitch is ferals all over the place. I just wish we had a helmet mod at this point. But I was hoping that I would have spent some time breaking down a bunch of cars and everything. Because that is, well, for one, I am a hoarder, so I like having plenty of resources. But that is also the detrimental aspect, because I can't take everything with me. And I do regret not going with my initial statement on 2.0. Leading up to 2.0, I swore this first game was going to be more nomadic. That the map was going to be in that linear path design. Because I think if I play a nomad and I got to go biome progression, that would have been perfect. Because you would know that the very next biome is right, you know, right next to you, and you got to go through that biome to get to the next one. That's what I should have done. But we're already 6 days deep into this one, and I don't want to start over. But I will say, when we get to that point where we move officially, because I mean, we could technically pack up after day 7, and maybe, well, we wouldn't be able to grab everything. If we're on a bicycle, it'd be fucking tedious as shit. I mean, to be fair, not like gonna be much better at any other given time. A mini bike would still be tedious, but at least a mini bike would give us a little bit more storage. Because I don't want. There's a lot of things that we'd leave behind, obviously, but there's a few key elements like my ammo, my tires. I would not trust, my gun parts, resources. But I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe we'll stay in this town until we do get the final books that we need. Which is how many? 6 more. So that maybe we get lucky with the traders. Maybe we'll get lucky with the traders. I wish I knew where the other traders were. Then we could just beeline right to their ass. But when we go to the trader, we'll get that one completed now. And we got 7 skill points, so we can boost you up. Let's see. We can boost you up. We're using archery. We got a pistol. That is good. And running gun. There we go. Nice. Oh shit, that's right. It's 5 levels now. Holy shit, you gotta get through all 5 to get the no penalty on movement? Man, that sucks. That sucks. They could have just left some of these as 3. They didn't have to make every one of them 5. Damn. Alright, well, I am definitely going to end this here, guys. It's way past time. I did start late, but that is my own fault. I was hanging out over at Life is a Game, so. And then Sheriff Fox, so. It happens. I like to wander every now and then. But I do want to appreciate everyone that hung out with me all night. In and out. Lurkers in the background. Those willing to shoot the shit with me. I do appreciate y'all equally, obviously. So obviously I hope your weekend is going good. I will be streaming again tonight. We'll continue this. We'll go into Horde Night. And then we'll take it from there. We'll stick around maybe a couple days and then move forward. But I do want to start moving west. And hopefully we can get ourselves into the burnt biome maybe before the next Horde Night. I don't know. I make no promises because I don't really like the game rushing anyway. But we'll figure it out. And then Monday, if you don't know, multiplayer. That'll be with Rat and Donkey. And obviously a whole new world on that one because that will be 2.0. So that should be interesting on how that goes. But yeah. So obviously, once again, appreciate you guys. Hope everything is good. Stay safe. And like always, definitely take it easy, guys.